Like
Who
literally,
is
literally
yet
within
me, who
seconds
is
after Deific had made something about like, oh, could you do a slime this way? And I'm like,
I
give me a
got you,
second.
homie. Just did it.
I got you, homie, pretty much. And he's
Hmm.
like, oh no. Did I ever tell you
Anyways, I
about
could.
the? Oh, did I ever tell you about the other stupid thing? That he regretted saying to me once.
Oh no! What stupid thing did you regret saying to you?
Okay, there's on a previous occasion, Slime Papa was watching me, well, not Slime Papa, Deific. Getting my
Wait,
lore
what was
mixed
I?
up now.
I was like, what was I watching you do now?
Deific was, watching me upgrade my apartment complex kind of like over Discord through like photographs and messages and whatnot. And he had saw what I did with the Pokemon cards, and he had saw like, you know, the Hulk stuff everywhere, and he's like, this is looking pretty rad. He's like, there's no way you're gonna be able to like Hulkify every room in the house though. There's no way. And
Like you would never Hulkify all your rooms.
and I was
Turn it
like,
around every
I told him, "Oh, I could probably do something. I mean, there's always room for some things like slightly like a little like Easter eggy, you know. I'm not gonna turn the entire bathroom into a Hulk museum, but there's always room for Easter eggs. But Deific was very, very adamant. Nah, bro, no, there's no way you'll be able to find anything tasteful that you could use in every single room of the house. So 5 minutes later, and I'm not joking on this, 5 minutes later, I decided, you know what, screw it, Hulk bathroom poster. And immediately what showed up was 3 adorable posters of like a chibi Hulk, like taking a shower with like a rubber ducky and a sponge, except he's gurring like "Urgh!" And there was a Hulk taking a dump and he's going "Urgh!" And then there was this third one, I don't even remember what it was. Maybe he was scratching his back or something. And I was just like, boom! And I ordered them. I put them in frames, stuck them in the bathroom, and I'm like, done. And Deific was like, oh, god damn it. He regretted that one forever. Really, really regretted that one a long time. It was cheap too. I think it was like $15 for the 3.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna play some Guilty Gear. I'm just gonna go on online, play some Nago, get absolutely destroyed. You know,
I'm
the
posting
usual.
everything onto the Twitters and whatnot right now.
You know, I'm just gonna be vibing. You playing Honkai, me having a bad
Losing
time
your mind.
in Guilty Gear. Me having a bad time in Guilty Gear Strive, as I only played not favorite character, no matter what's happening. The funny black samurai man that's also a vampire. It's cool.
I will never understand the Okay, so I remember you telling me about that character, and I kept thinking this sounds like some kind of thought exercise that someone did. Like, you know, they took one of those card decks and they just pulled it full of like generic like superhero cliches, and they're just like, okay, we're pulling out 3 and we're just gonna make it a character.
I'm pretty sure Nago brought about that very specific like thing. Like the reason why there's like a character like that in Castlevania now is solely because of Nago. Pretty sure he's the reason why.
Wait, Chaos
Black
Resurgence.
samurai-esque like hunter in that show, in the Castlevania show.
Yeah, go to Forgotten Hall, teleport. Give me my stuff. Give me my monies. Give me my dailies. Give me my glowies.
No, not the Chloe's. Hulk, no,
Give me
you
my
don't want the Chloe's.
glowies.
No, you're calling all the feds, Hulk. Stop doing that. You can't call the Chloe's.
Oh, they gave me extra glowies I wasn't expecting. This is already awesome.
So you know, Hulk just like Mike gets cut as like a bunch of cops break down his door. He's like, they're giving me a bunch of glowies. And no
Flora's the
reaction.
best character ever.
Easy. It's just no Nago is. Don't you know? Gosh, can't believe this guy. Honestly, Happy Chaos is. That's why I say you're just Happy Chaos.
I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail.
Even in Honkai Star Rail, like
Korai's best
if they ever did a like Guilty Gear like a crossover, they're gonna add Happy Chaos because funny guy with a pistol that doesn't make sense just to annoy random gunheads.
I mean, you know what they're really gonna add if they ever added anybody from that.
They're gonna add Baiken and Giovanni, but Happy Chaos would also fit.
They're probably honestly. I was thinking
they're going to add Sword Lady, like Katana Lady with counters, or they're gonna add Secret Agent Lady with a gigantic Spirit Dog. Come on.
I was thinking more of that one Joker girl that likes to jump up in the air and was like bouncing on balls and whatnot, acting like a Joker.
Jacko, you mean?
Yeah, Jacko. Like they
would not add shit.
How
would you work her into a character?
Because she already is a character in Honkai Star Rail. She would 100% be underneath the elation. They're all just a bunch of jokers. Like you can't tell what they're thinking.
Jacko is actively the worst, like jokester ever.
I know. That's elation. All of Elation are just bad jokers. It's really frustrating.
No, she's like such a bad joker to such a degree where she like half of the fight intro she has is her trying to make a joke and the person taking it so bad they decide to go kick her. That literally is how it is.
No, every single time I've met an Elation character, that is 100% how I have felt about 10 minutes in.
Again, I'm going by like how they actually characters in, and Happy Chaos is like the most likely one because Happy Chaos can physically shift between realities because like the extra story mode for Happy Chaos is him realizing the moment the extra story mode starts that somebody has grabbed him from his reality, dropped him into a paradoxical one. It's just him shooting everyone as he walks through it, just wanting to get back to his reality and just vibe and drive his car again.
Let's see.
Like I can imagine somebody screwing around in Star Rail, accidentally dragging Happy Chaos, and him being either very upset or intrigued by or just helping out, and he figures out how to get back home. Like I can imagine that.
Whee!
Same kind of thing happens with Giovanni and her superior, because like her superior is like consistently has aliens and stuff kidnapping his targets after he wins. So I wouldn't be surprised if
he's the ice cream man going after all the little kids.
Not even no. He's the how would you describe the old man? The old man, he's got a minigun hidden in a coffin he carries around with him, and his job is to basically put down threats to humanity. But when he does it, he doesn't realize his aliens are like always watching him, and thus anyone he beats is like a prime target for experimentation to make stronger to eventually beat him. So they just steal him. Because he just does not
like
realize
a really
how
bad
SCP.
SCP.
If anything, he's just an attractor for the SCP. Because he's just a really strong.
I think that is actually a definition of one of the SCPs.
He's just a
he just basically walks around attracting SCPs for the organization to go deal with.
Like, dude, he's just like a 700-pound, 7-foot-tall, absolute beast of a man carrying around a coffin that has a minigun hit, fighting people.
I just realized that Topaz's pig is floating in the air. It's so fucking adorable. I had no idea. How did I not notice that it could fly?
Stimping over Topaz. This is cringe.
Time to say bye.
People were actually upset because they thought Topaz's butt got smaller.
Oh my gosh, it's
Her
Mass
butt is
Effect Gate
like,
all over again.
She's in a tight onesie and her ass is already huge.
Like I can't believe like freaking we have a repeat of Mass Effect Gate. Do you not remember how people were complaining that Miranda Lawson's ass got smaller in
It's like so
the
much
remake of the series.
Remember everyone saying, "Oh my God, Miranda walked into the wrong planet and she got her ass cut off."
Like, calm down. You're a horny individual. But the funny thing
So
of
funny.
that whole situation is, they didn't actually do that change. for
Yeah,
Mass
they didn't
Effect
do it
3.
at all. It
So
was
it's-
something, right?
They didn't do it for they didn't do it at all in Mass Effect. So it's a straight port of Mass Effect 3 with original Miranda. I'm
People are- people
making
are
her
dumb.
ass smaller.
People are dumb. Did you see that they already added like 300 mods for butt physics in Starfield already?
There already is a lot of ass physics in that game.
They haven't even
They
unlocked.
added more.
They haven't
added
unlocked in
more.
any of the actual proper mod tools for Starfield yet. So this is just people going in and doing small alterations. And they just decided to go completely down on every single girl's butt in that game.
They act like that it wasn't already a whole physics thing.
Oh yeah,
I'm still going to
there is
use the guy walk cycle.
No one
matter
even stopped to think
what
like,
gender-
guys. Let's
Here's
face
like,
it.
Here's like, I'm still gonna use the guy walk cycle in that game
Let's
because you
face-
hold guns cool in that game as a guy.
Let's face. Well, here's the other funny thing. If you're a male character, you actually have this camera bug where basically if you trigger the bug, everything looks wrong and weird when you're running for the rest of the game permanently.
I have not run into that. No, I have because I remember that during one of
Yeah,
weird bug routes.
your only hope, and it isn't a guarantee, is that you basically load a past save and you hope that nothing gets stored.
I knew that wasn't gonna. It would be. I physically ran in weird route, the route the game doesn't actually want, because there's a little secret interaction the game will do on in Starfield where you will load into a new universe, and there's no members of Constellation. And the game won't let you save. It won't let you load a game.
Slime Papa, you were cutting out every other word. I have no idea what you said. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. Can you hear me? Is it still cutting out? Let's see.
It's better now. Just repeat it. Hopefully.
So there's a funny route in Starfield that is like really hard to get.
Mm-hmm.
But randomly you'll have Constellation, like the group you follow, and during one of your reincarnation runs, not appear at all. Instead, you'll get whoever you sided with, like, say, it appears you've run into a weird thing. This happens on a. Don't worry about it. Go here. Have all the shard locations. Go find them all. We'll just fix them. But if you get that, you physically can't save the game. The game doesn't auto-save. You can't load your saves. To fix it, you have to physically either complete the cycle, to which you get a unique little dialogue bit, because now you don't have to worry about anything. They just let you have all the pieces. Or you just quit the game, and it reboots you back to before you went into the Unity. And it was so weird. I didn't know what the hell was happening when I found that out. I had to like go onto Reddit and ask people, what am I looking at here? But apparently, if you have any major glitch happen during your like last traversal, the game will load that like fallback state. I think that's what they called it. I don't know what it was, but it's dumb.
That does sound dumb. Like, why would that be a fallback state if you can't save anything until you beat the entire fucking game?
They made an entire special.
They made hard mode,
dialogue
except
options.
it's supposed to be a bug resolution. That's stupid.
Yeah, they literally they even made special dialogue with goofy ass Liam Neeson sounding Hunter for if that happens. For that exact reason, saying it appears you've made it to a universe where there isn't a constellation. We're gonna just give you all the missions all at once. Please go do these. And then he leaves. Does not show up at the final battle. Doesn't show up to try to give you the pieces to go to Earth. He just gives you every single mission outright.
Crazy.
Which is nice. You don't have to do anything. It's also annoying.
Do you even have a ship?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You start with both the frontier and your guardianship.
Oh, at least there's that. Jesus.
Yes. They give you your stuff. You don't have any real means of
You won't get away.
But you
Start
can't save.
constellation
So
stuff.
basically,
can't save at all. There's no reason
There's no point.
to stay in this. There's no point to stay in this universe for a long time.
it's
Just
only useful
quickly
for
bum
games
rush
down
it.
quick. Games done quick runs. That's it. That's the only.
Yeah.
That's the only purpose of that mode.
I'm pretty sure it happens just because something glitched out in the prior, and this is their way of making it so you can still play the game after the glitch to make sure you don't have any issues. Which
Stupid. Which
it's
means
stupid,
that they.
but consider it.
Well, they should just
they
fix
really-
it. If they were really considerate, they would just fix the problem instead of just trying to
Yes.
patch this one instant, which is just
No, that
like,
was
fucking
from
stupid.
like a day. That was a day one issue. I got that glitch on my second run through the game.
Jesus.
I finished my first Unity loop, started up my second one, and that was what I met.
Soon to be departed.
I had to redo the final fight because it didn't save up to then. It was very annoying.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I had no idea what was happening.
Oh, I never told you, did I? You know how everyone cries whenever new character pops out because, you know, the gacha pulls and whatnot.
Of course, yeah.
I got the two new girls, Topaz and Guinevere, on the first pull. Again.
I see.
Same thing for Dragon
Nice.
Boy.
Can't believe who gave you this streamer luck.
I wasn't even streaming.
Exactly. You don't need to be streaming to have streamer luck.
Sly Papa, you know what the funny part was? Mocha's face when I told him.
I believe it.
He was so
You-
mad!
You would have been better off just drinking the mocha to have the mocha
He
the
was
mocha
so
respawn.
mad!
I would also.
I don't know if he actually got Topaz or not yet. I felt bad for him.
It's mocha. Don't worry about it.
Don't
Why am
say
I-
that. You like Mocha.
Still gonna be goofy.
Yeah, he's a goober, but he's a good goober. He's one of the good ones.
Yeah, this is why we say, you see mocha, you get to drink mocha. Everyone knows mocha is just a
If
never-ending.
you see Mocha, you gotta drink
coffee.
it the Mocha because your next 40 minutes are gonna be magical.
Exactly. We have to murder the mocha to bring about a new mocha. Well, you know, the
You should
mocha-
totally
mocha-
say that in chat the next time you see it.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go over to the chat.
Oh my
Let's
god!
Let's see
Yeah,
if mocha
tell him-
is
tell him, yeah.
in the forest.
Yeah, you tell him that we were chatting in a live stream and you keep up with a new catchphrase for Mocha and it's murdering the Mocha and you're not gonna tell him what it means.
All will be revealed.
Let's see. No mocha is in chat.
No Mocha.
I'll just vibe in the forest and eventually like mocha will pop up.
Oh man.
Awaken, Thornscape, world-cleansing dragon.
Oh shit, I actually need to get him in the server.
How do you not have mocha in the server? What is wrong with you?
Let me fix that actually. Let me fix that right now.
On a completely unattached tangent, I'm over here like looking over like characters in my book here, and I'm like, huh. I realize now I have like 10 variations on one character, just because of how I read. I'm like, man, this is complicated.
I didn't invite
Kinda
Sight
cool.
into the channel either. What the fuck am I doing?
How do you perish? Hulk, just perish.
Excuse me.
How do you overheat if you're using ice magic? What do you mean?
Did I never send Mira? I didn't. Wow, I fucked up.
You were bad at this.
I'm bad at this. I'm a terrible
You were-
person.
You were terrible streamer and worst friend. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this, Hulk.
Well, that's fixed.
Eliminating front. Stay back, Clara. Immortality means forever.
Well, that's one memory down. Let's see. Next one. It's ice and fire everywhere. So it looks like we're using Ice Mommy. We're using Det Mommy. We're going to be using
Using
Train
debt
Mommy.
That is a perfect quote. They're using debt mommy.
That is Topaz. That is 100% Topaz. She's a debt analyst. Whatever the fuck that means.
She, cause she cooks the books. That's what it is.
She
Either that or
is
she works for
cooking.
the IRS. Or
She is-
She either cooks the books or she's a part of the IRS.
Let her cook.
No, she cook. Bro cooked too much. Don't say let her cook. Get
Let
outta
her
here.
cook.
Bro cooked too much. You will not let her cook.
Who else should be used?
I still need to
Clara could do
realize.
live damage. That's good.
See, I realized I still need to rewrite one of my characters, but I got sidetracked because I found like the old theme song I used for said character, just like written on again. And I heard it again. I was damn. I see why I picked this as a song. And then I just got sidetracked and never the character because it doesn't like work in the main plot now. I have to physically rewrite how the character fundamentally works.
Does that hurt?
And I'm like, man, why did I decide to become like a writer? I see the pain they go through now.
No, writing sucks. It 100%
Writing sucks.
sucks.
Writing sucks. Like the character that as is written now works in like the original 2 volumes I wrote that he was in until he got just outright slapped into a different timeline.
The market always.
And I mean that very literally. He was fighting someone. The someone in question got very upset with him. Broke a hole in reality, and then bitch slapped him into it, and then closed it behind him. And then after that, they fades to black and jump cuts a good year and a half later to the new protagonist. You don't get to know what happens. Like that's what I did there.
That's weird. I guess
Yes.
it could work. I
But
guess
it
it
eventually
could work.
it loops back because the new character basically is an anchor for a bunch of different timelines, and eventually she's gonna figure out how to work her way into other timelines of herself, and doing so would lead her to the previous protagonist.
You know, there was a manga I was reading a few months back.
Worthy.
God, I can't remember the name of it. Basically, a kid had been reading a web novel for like 20 or 30 years, and he was the very last one to keep reading it. And he apparently read it all the way to the end. And then, in classic isekai reincarnation bullshit, his world gets attacked by monsters, and then the main character shows up, and not only does he realize, oh, okay, this is weird. It's like I'm in the light novel right now, and then there are other people that are also had been reading the same light novel, but not up to the same level. So they all basically have magical books that are able to tell them the plot and able to tell them details, but only
Getting
he
very
has the
strong.
full story.
Why am I getting very strong Mirai Nikki vibe?
I think that's where they got the idea. It's pretty.
They
it was
got it
pretty
from
out
the
there.
Future Diaries.
Oh, it gets crazier because like
Breathing.
The isekai character basically goes through some horrible shit. Like, he doesn't
course.
trust anybody at this point. This is like his 900th attempt at surviving the apocalypse. So he's fucking done. He hates everybody. He's lost all his family.
He's become Rika Furude. Okay.
Hundreds of
See.
times. Hundreds of times watching him die. And
Okay, yeah, never mind. He's not as bad as Rika Furude. Okay, never mind. He's actually got it. He's got it nice compared to Rika. If you know the reference I'm making, you know the reference I'm making. Do you know the reference? That's the question.
I think I know what reference you're talking about,
The moon
but
shining on
If you do, if you don't, it's Higurashi when they cry.
yeah.
Like Rika was like went through the situation of literally being eaten by her best friend for like 2 days straight because her friend was keeping her alive while she was eating her piece by piece. Like she went through
The
some
market
stuff.
always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
Like to such a degree where she just stopped caring outright. Then she escaped it just to get put right back in the same loop. Like, except now she's in high school and the same type of happening. Like, Higurashi when they cry is messed up.
It's fucked up. I haven't actually, don't think I've gotten all the way through it yet.
Stand.
I have read through every single piece of the light novels, and I've also played all of the current visual novels. Turns out the guy is still making more visual novels.
You're kidding.
He is still making Gyo because he's bored. He just like wants to make more, so he's still torturing Rika Furude. You know, she's like a 20-year-old woman now. She's like fully catching up to what her like physical, mental age is, and still, reality and fate's like, what? You wanted to live past 24? No, die a thousand. Very terrible.
Perpetually stuck at, oh god, I can't imagine a worse fate, being
I
stuck
can't-
at 24
I'm sorry.
forever.
I know it's the worst fate is being stuck at 8 forever and not having a clue as to why I keep getting murdered in this small town for literally fuck all reason.
Okay, no, that's
That would be
fair.
worse.
That's fair.
especially when you have full conscious and full memories of every single time it's happened, and it's happened for about 40 years in a row. It's been 40 years in 1 month. In 1 month chunks. That'd actually be hell. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is making me think that manga really was inspired by Higurashi now.
Similar
vibes. Similar vibes. The guy's fucking
Similar
done. Like he just
Either that or he's Subaru.
like
from
he doesn't. Oh
Zero.
yes, he definitely has gone nuts. Like he does not like repercussions don't register with him anymore. So like if he feels like he
Just
needs to
does
cut
what he
you
wants.
down in order to move forward, he just cuts you down, and
He just doesn't care anymore.
it causes
Like,
problems. It causes lots of problems because like the main character knows that he's a sociopath and he keeps getting
Doesn't
stuck
care.
with him over and over again. So then he's like, well, fuck, I don't want him killing me. So he has to keep calming him down and stopping from turning into like, you know, a funny murder boy.
Stop him from turning into Mr. Hyde. Keep him as Dr. Jekyll.
Pretty much. And he keeps trying to use psychological warfare to keep him under control too, which is not the way I would handle that situation at all. Just suddenly like revealing like, oh yeah, your wife that you've seen get murdered like 3,000 times in a row. I know her exact name and her backstory because I read the book. But he doesn't tell him about the book. He just makes it look like he's a psychic. He's
He's a
crazy.
sage.
He's like-
just a sage. out
It's
here.
like, yeah, it's like he's that's exactly it. I think that's what the term they went for, sage. And he's
Yeah.
like, I'm a sage. However, my power is strictly all about you.
for you.
Which
Their
to
power
him
very
is like the
specifically
ultimate
about-
threat. And it's like, what are you doing? You just told the guy who wants to murder you that the one person who knows every single one of his dirty secrets is like right here. You're his kryptonite. He's gonna kill you.
So the more I think about this character, I'm writing that I've dubbed. I'm pretty sure I spoke. Did I tell you about Elijah the Grand Blade? Did I? Or was I
No.
talking with Mikey about it? Oh, I was talking with Mikey about it. But basically, he got yeeted into an alternate world, and ended up finding this sword as he was wandering around the wastelands, like outside of towns, for like years on end. Stumbles across cool giant blade with a bunch of these dark green eyes all over it. Touches it and then becomes linked with that universe's force of nature known as Carnage.
So basically, he
Because
just got parasited.
He got it's more like he got venomed.
Yeah,
Less
that's
like
that's a
less like-
parasite.
No, I'm saying less like Parasite the Maxim and more like Venom.
No, I meant as in like actual parasitism.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry,
Like,
I forgot.
Carnage uses-
I forgot
Carnage
there's
uses-
something called parasite with a Y. I forgot about it.
Parasite the Maxim. Yeah, that's my brain was like, no, it's
Wow.
not like he loses a chunk of himself and then Carnage takes up said chunk of himself as a symbiotic parasitic relationship.
It's too funny.
No, it's-
too funny.
Like, basically, the sword is inhabited by Carnage. Since he took up the sword, he is now, like, physically intertwined with him. And it reverts his form to look more human, because, like, Elijah in his base form basically slowly dies because he's the, like, living spirit of a very specific type of cat, and the timeline he's in has not a single one of these cats.
Let's see.
Thus, with there being no source for him to like use and live by, he just slowly would like corrode and die.
Peak cats. That's what I'm understanding right now. Peak cat philosophy. Sorry.
I taste
It is very much a Monka-esque Kek W situation. He can't do much. But like the general gist of it is he needs Carnage to survive. Carnage is using him a bit like Berserk to experience the world again, because all Carnage wants is fights and more fights because it's all he knows.
Fighting is the way of everything.
Yes. The thing is, Carnage has not told the kid anything, so he doesn't understand what like using the powers of the Grand Blade does.
swordplay.
And he does that, and he uses it very specifically to like take control of his body to do whatever times. I.e., there's like 5 forms that he told him about, but using the last one, Blade Singer, basically just gives his body over for like brief periods of time.
Oh, so Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yes, kind
God, I am so
I made that up way before- I
upset with
made that up.
Kaizen.
of. I made that up a solid 7 years ago. This is like way before JJK even existed.
Have you seen how I want your opinion on something. Has Kaizen look, granted, I know that it's taking a long time for them to get like releases out. They got delayed a bunch and all that other stuff. Does it feel like Kaizen has been rushed to the finish line?
I have not been paying attention to Jujutsu Kaisen at all, so I have no idea how to respond.
Oh, okay.
I know of Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't watch the show or really read the manga.
Go read the manga. You'll like it.
All I know is, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go.
It
read 90
gets super
chapters.
frustrating because just suddenly out of nowhere, it seems like every single main character is gone or about to be gone, and
Probably because the guy
Like,
who's making is reaching the end of his serialization. That's probably why.
you know what's really stupid is that like, I'm not even sure if it is serialized to be completely honest.
If it's coming out weekly or monthly, it's serial.
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know if it was in either one of those categories, to be completely honest, because of how fucked the release schedule was.
I think it's a serialized manga.
I want to
think
say
it is. Let me go
serialized.
check
It's
JJK.
just that it's awkward. They
It's serialized. What are you talking about?
like a chapter ago, they just had to have 4 of the characters explain what just happened in the manga from what appears to be, I'm thinking, like Harry Potter train station afterlife.
Understandable. Yeah,
No.
it's still in show. It's still in Jump Monthly. That's a serialized.
Okay.
It's a serialized manga. I had to check for you really quickly. It's in Jump Monthly.
Enemy
Oh.
targets detected.
Yeah, it's just super frustrating because it's like, what the fuck is going on anymore? They're gonna get to the last episode of the manga, and they're not gonna have any characters left alive that can actually explain anything in like the jump cut to where everybody is now that you constantly always see in that kind of thing. Because like
Yes.
everyone's gonna be
Everyone's
fucking
dead.
dead.
It's gonna be like you're watching an final episode of a Gundam show. Any Gundam show.
It's like
Besides-
it's like
besides-
Yusuke.
besides
It's
Unicorn.
like Yu Yu Hakusho, except Yusuke just walked out on stage. He's like, "Hi, I'm dead."
It's like Yu Yu Hakusho, but the ending is not actually Yu Yu.
It's like, let's just talk about what happened the last.
And he's like,
He's
hey,
like,
listen here, guys.
Yusuke walks
Yu Yu-
out, dragging
like-
one of those metal chairs, puts it in front of him, and then he sits in it wrong, and he's like, "Hi, we're gonna have a discussion about what just happened."
No. It'd be funnier if it was Spirit Sword guy. If it was his best friend. He's like, listen here, guys. I'm here to explain things to you.
I'm here to explain.
Like, Yusuke
things.
Hanamura is dead. It's just cuts the episode there. Yusuke Hanamura is dead. They just cuts to the end credit.
Hi, I'm your tax collector. I'm here to explain to you what just happened in the last episode of Yusuke.
This is why whatever I do by stories, I at least try to keep like our very specific lore keeper who is the narrator technically. The narrator is one assassin who is like the father of the second protagonist of my thing, and he just is always there, always watching everything. And if I ever need to explain something, it'll be a little sub chapter and him just explaining what the hell is happening. Then it'll jump back to the actual story.
Huh.
Essentially, it's him. Essentially, the whole book is written from his perspective. It's written from his perspective as he's essentially writing down reports and like journal entries, because he's basically being an overprotective father, yet at the same time also like watching targets he might have to go and kill one day. Does that make sense?
Not really, but I'm going with it.
What do you mean, not really? If you're an assassin dad who basically knows how to make it so he can't be seen by anyone.
It's mostly the cliche of like there's always a character that has to explain everything, but he can't be critical to the plot, and yet he is critical to the plot because he's fucking everywhere. Those characters always have problems. They always have problems.
He's not even like critical. He's most of the time he's watching. I have exactly one chapter.
Exactly, but he's the dad,
and
so
it's
he
not
would
even
be.
from his perspective.
But that's the cliche, though, is that like he is the dad, so he's critical to the story no matter what, just because of the relation. And yet, but you're forced to make the character not important to the plot, and because he is the narrator.
More of a trope than anything, I think.
Yeah. Oh, it's a lot of things. It's cliche, it's trope, it's problem of the industry. It's an all-encompassing.
But he's a useful character in regards to how he shows up. Because a lot of it, it's a lot of it's written in the form of reports.
Yeah,
and
it's
journals.
a necessary
So
evil, I guess. Well, it's necessary if you can't find any other way to do it.
Yeah, because like if I run into something, let's say I have a very, very drastic change in something, I will cut it at a point where it makes sense, or people are starting to tense up and move away. Cut the chapter there, and then have an interim chapter where it is like a physical, like actual report from him explaining said phenomenon that they're witnessing, and then it jumps back to the actual action the next chapter over. Because if you just leave it there and like give no explanation as to what's happening, it will end up being more confusing overall.
Yeah.
And it would be jarring if in the middle of the chapter you just stop and do this instead of stopping and then doing it.
You're making me want to create a character that is just dragging out a metal chair in the middle of my book or whatever I make, and it just like, hi.
That's kind of what he did. That's kind of what he did. Like, instead of a metal book, he basically plops a.
Hi,
what do you
fake
call it?
slime papa.
He puts
Fake
a-
slime
he puts
papa
a,
here. I'm about to explain to you what happened the last chapter. Doki
No,
Doki, Smashy Boy, he's
Let me
dead.
finish talking. He basically puts a typewriter in the middle of and types out a report, and then it jumps back.
Oh, now he
to
turns into
explain the
Alan Wake. He's going Bureau of Control on us.
He goes Resident Evil, more like where like if you can actually read the the typewriter, and it gives a brief synopsis of whatever they did. It's that kind of thing, where it's professional but also like strangely specific. I.e., like a good example of one would be when I introduced paradigms, which is like a form change for people who take certain kind of oaths. Like basically, he stopped and had to explain it because it's a new phenomenon, and he had to basically do a super like a fast and dirty explanation for whoever the hell he's reporting, which is a guy named Carlos, to be specific.
Oh, couldn't you just like earlier in the story have the two characters talk about their contract?
Oh yeah, what fucking Carlos and him? I have. That's the chapter with the chapter.
Yeah, you could
He's been
just
involved
refer
in
back to
specifically.
that. You could just refer back to that, the contract.
Refer back to the contract. It's
Something.
like as per my agreement, here's more.
As per my
From
contract.
the individual.
Oh, that would be even more fun. You would have an excuse to do like legal contract
explanation.
talk, like business talk. You could
Explanation.
get business words in there.
I could go back. I am willing to go back. Just start
I'm making it worse for you.
My 2-page.
It's like you're trying
chapters
to.
and add.
You're
add,
trying to you're trying to get work
correspondence.
done, and I'm making it worse by giving you more stuff.
I wouldn't mind. Those aren't hard. It just be rewriting them so they're like random notes tossed in.
Echo of
Would
War.
make perfect
oh,
sense.
right. I have to do the Echo War stuff.
Like, it makes sense. Like he's right because basically I explained early on why he's even like following his daughter at this point because his daughter's essentially embroiled in a gigantic civil war that's brewing.
Let's see. That one's
Between the
39.
dim-
That one's 42. Which is this one? This one's 32. Okay, I need more review. I need
So,
more
like
review.
looking at like the whole
Oh
thing is
man, I
real
gotta go
strange.
hit. I gotta go hit Big Boob Mommy now. That's a problem.
Oh no! Stop
She hits hard.
Stop slapping the booba mama's boob.
Do you even know what character I'm talking about? Because you're so on point. It's not even funny.
I don't know. I don't exactly know exactly which one. Which
one?
You will die.
Which
And
one?
I will laugh at you.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be dying. I'm gonna be dying a decent amount from this one probably.
Nerd. Still though, it's a lot of random crap in my story. It's weird. Second main character is like a paladin, who's like part of an order who follows a god that is like a god of war.
The character I was talking
Actively-
about, the Big Badunker's mommy, is Fantalia.
Nice.
And basically your attacks are going right into her chest. There's no other way to describe
Of course.
it. It's going
Of course, you
straight in.
Just slapping
You're
her
just
tits.
slapping. You're
She-
just slapping. You're stabbing. You're shooting. At one point, I'm throwing flowers at her. It's ridiculous.
All you're missing now is to throw bombs.
Yes. That's Guinevere. She throws firecrackers. Wow, you're
That
so
doesn't
on.
count.
You're
You can't
so
count
on
a
point.
Firecracker as a bomb. It's just a distraction tool.
Oh, okay. Let me put it this way. Her ultimate, the firecracker, is huge, and it actually looks like a nuclear explosion.
Good times never last. Time to say
That's a lot of gunpowder. when
I
you
know!
think how-
I know! It's
Wow.
so good! And what's even more ridiculous is that Gwen is like a... Well, I guess she's calling herself Gwen-Knifin now, but like... Her,
Gwen-Knifin, she's
she's a
Guinevere.
streamer! She's like straight up a VTuber!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I can't
she's like
believe it.
carrying around the selfie stick and everything. It's ridiculous.
And who uses a selfie stick in this day and age?
Oh, they had to ban him at Disney.
Of course, they banned him at Disney.
People
No,
would go
people
on
were getting
rides
beaten.
and stick the selfie stick like 5 feet out and it, like hit the rail with it. I'm like, what the fuck, guys? Are you that stupid?
Breaking.
You're just breaking stuff
going
with the
for
selfie
selfies
stick.
at such range? What do you need that?
Because they need the content.
They need the content.
And you know, they don't have a college degree and they failed at high school, so this is the only shot they got.
See, you know what I just finished watching like a couple days ago? Finished watching a manga called Another, and I figured out the plot twist in the first 3 episodes.
Ha!
Because, like, it's like the things about if the show is about a town that's perpetually cursed every year for one specific class to always have a bunch of students die throughout the year up until the end of the year. Because one student is like already dead and shouldn't be there.
So what's
So
the?
you're following,
oh, so
you're
what,
following
was that
around
the
main
plot
character.
twist?
No, the plot twist was very obvious because so.
Well,
here's
what
a
was
normal
the plot
story.
twist?
It's-
I'm asking you for. I'm asking for the spoiler.
I'm giving the full context there. So there's 4 classes in this like specific grade. Each
Yeah.
one has 1 teacher and 25 students, except for class 3, which no one noticed, but they have 24 students, 1 teacher, and 1 teacher's assistant. The only teacher's assistant in the entire goddamn town.
Weird.
How did no one notice that there's this one random teacher's assistant? That was the lady. I was like, oh, it's his aunt, lady. It's the main character's aunt because like they're talking about an incident that happened a year and a half ago. Their grandpa is like, I don't want to see any more family members die. You're not talking about his mom. You're not talking about any other siblings because. Also, there's not been a record ever of there being a teacher's assistant except for this one specific year. I'm like, oh, it's his aunt then. It's the only thing that makes sense there. And it took them like 15 episodes to realize that somehow. I'm like, how did you guys last this long? How did you not notice? Why does class 1, 2, and 4 not have teacher assistants?
I mean,
Why does our class have a weird one? Why do we have the correct number of
if the
students?
protagonist was too smart, they wouldn't survive. They wouldn't make a good show.
The dude's like written to be like stupid smart. He comes from like a
I know.
Dude's from an academy in Tokyo.
I know.
Bro is
I
too
know.
smart.
That's also a cliche. The smart guy is the dumbest guy in the room.
At least he doesn't pick up context clues. I think that's more appropriate to it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh no! I just found the dub for Ghost Stories. Oh no!
Margaret, if I'm
I do not know if you remember the dub for Ghost Stories.
I think I remember that anime. I think.
Come on, you gotta remember the funny. You know, I'm sorry, it's not that you're
time to say
that you're black. Come on. You gotta love Discotheque Media. Like they ran out of money making the show, so they just said, you know what? We have you guys on contract for like episodes. Go do what you want. Dub. Do whatever, as long as it matches.
I think that's why I skipped it.
Because they literally the English dub and the English sub have nothing to do with each other. It's just shit posting. it's like early 90s. It was early 2000 posting. That's all Ghost Stories was. It was the greatest thing.
Oh man, that's reminding me of like back in the day. I kept hoping that there would be a season 2 of Better Man, and it never happened.
You remember, friend, whenever you see like a bunch of new, only like, let's say there's something like 12 episodes long. Those are very specifically made to promote whatever the project is, and they're never getting us.
Well, except, you know, in the case of things like, say, In Another World with a Smartphone, In Another World, another...
I believe that one was set for 2.
No, it was set for 1.
Was it? Like some of them end up too popular to get a second season.
Yeah,
Or,
it happens.
A good example.
It depends on
it.
it strictly depends on how good the season went. If it hits their numbers, they get a season 2. That's the rule.
Yet somehow, Shield Hero has a season 3.
Time
I don't understand.
Shield
how
Hero
they-
is fucking shit. It's garbage.
I've watched through all of it. I will say it is a solid like 6 out of 10. This last season makes actually no sense.
Yeah.
Like, season 1.
Think about how
season one was
think
a
about how I
perfect
feel. The English is a fucking dumpster fire. You got
Like I watched it. The original,
they got
and
entire
season 1, perfect
characters
redemption
screwed
arc.
up. They completely fucked up. Like they took
Which character?
okay,
Which
so
character
in one of the
did they
books,
do?
they got Raphtalia mixed up with the chicken. How do you mix
Oh,
up?
no.
Yeah, they did. They
How do
did.
you- how do you
Suddenly,
mix up
Raphtalia
these-
is the
how do you
one
mix
that
up
is
these
jumping
stories?
around like a goddess and is like doing all the crazy shit, and the chicken is suddenly like acting
Wait,
adorable on the ground. It's like,
wait.
what the fuck is going on in this
Like-
anime?
Like the story, as I have noticed it, how it generally goes is Raphtalia basically just goes through the entire cycle of Stockholm syndrome and then loops back to just being in love with Naofumi.
Pretty
Theo
much.
thinks of him as a dad.
Pretty
Like-
much.
Like Naofumi was enslaved, got freed without her volition. Reapplied the slavery thing, got freed, and then came back to Naofumi willingly because she just. And then you have Theo, who is just his pet.
Well,
basically,
that's
who ended
wait.
up being a queen.
Wait, that's not the plot. The plot was
What did you pick the plot up to be?
Shield Hero basically purchased Raphtalia, then he purchases the chicken for similar reasons.
Purchased the chicken because he saw an egg, and Raphtalia is like, oh, we can raise the chicken. It'll be useful.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, he didn't know Theo was gonna
and
become
then
a queen.
one of the princess's daughters basically
Is a friend of him.
not a friend. He was abducted into this world against his will. He is not friends
Oh, you're
with
talking about
anybody.
that one. That one. I thought you were talking specifically about the purple-haired queen's daughter who.
Queen's
who is,
daughter
like,
was
trying- who
dragged
is trying
into
to be-
this as a political measure.
Yeah, and then she just became friends of Naofumi, and then you have the green.
Actually,
the green
she
one.
was elsewhere. She was the cliche my other daughter, who is also very smart, but is not
The actual-
pampered.
What do you mean
Pampered
she is
like the
pampered?
no. Like there's Stop! Calm down. The father was a fucking idiot, and he decided to just forgive the eldest daughter because that's what he's supposed to do. He's a dad, and the youngest one was away, in getting educated because she was supposed to be the next one up, but
She wasn't getting educated. She was with them. She was with her mom.
No.
They separated the two parents. Dude, she was coming back to the capital because she's basically the voice, but
she was not with the queen
There's-
at the beginning.
at the beginning, no, she was lost in the woods, and then Naofumi just
But
found her.
before
And
that,
she was playing with a bunch of kids.
she was in another country learning, and she was forced to come back because of the eldest daughter being a fucking idiot.
In
She was
ostracizing the Shield Hero.
She was basically sent away for upper education, and then was dragged away from upper education because everyone in the family became a fucking idiot.
It's very specifically.
The mom was at home.
He's the older brother is.
The
older
mom
sister
at the
is
beginning of the
just
story
is just
was
spoiled.
out at a border thing. She was basically trying to stop all the nations from accidentally killing each other or trying to kill them. And while she stepped out, the husband, being a fucking idiot, just decided to go along with the church and go along with his daughter and go along with everybody else around him, even though they're all being controlled by an evil goddess secretly, and summoned the hero without anyone's expressed approval, which automatically started even more politics. And then suddenly the waifu had to basically tell the husband, wow, you're a fucking moron. Don't you dare do anything terrible to any of them, and if I see you do anything evil at all to the shield hero, I will hunt you down and cut your balls off. That was basically that was basically what the queen said, but in politer words, and he just did not listen. He did not listen at all, and it wasn't a situation where like, oops, the magical postmail didn't get your letter to me, I'm sorry. No, it was like he sees the letter, reads it, and decided, I'm not going to listen to my wife, even though she has all power in the kingdom. She's the smartest one in the kingdom, and I have been relying on her for every single decision in my life.
Now that I think about it, in the second season, like the first or second episode, they were talking about how each nation was supposed to get one of the heroes.
Yeah.
There's a reason why the demi-humans absolutely adore the shield hero.
Yeah.
Because that's the hero that's always supposed to be with them.
Yeah. There's a lot.
The specific one,
and then the
all of them.
Yeah, like that survived from the original web novel.
Yes.
What didn't survive was the entire arc of Raftalia.
Yes.
Which is a goddamn tragedy. She basically, overnight, long story short, there was a bunch of side stories that they did while the shield hero was finally starting to properly do some grinding after the
shield hero things.
Power grinding. Yeah, power grinding after okay, so like imagine it this way. There's like 4 big boss fights in this in that entire series that you're going to see. I think the entire plot was ruined by the writer after the second boss fight. It might have been a little bit before then, it might have been a little bit after, but the entire plot basically becomes a goddamn dumpster fire of like, I can't follow anything right around when you see the fucking giant turtle. That is when everything becomes shit.
When they were starting to introduce the
other world,
the other world, and apparently their own universe's version.
Yep. Like the whole thing got fucked over. The whole thing.
They implied that there's
ruined all of it.
11 heroes in the world, but we only ever see technically 5 because Raftalia steals one from another world and then back.
No, it wasn't because of that one. It was they started with 11
the
powers.
7-star heroes and the 4 great heroes.
No, that wasn't it. It was 11 heroes that were great. They all had stars. They basically, those gods that have been fighting off against whatever that ultimate evil is, have failed so many times that there's only like 4 heroes left.
Oh, because they specifically mentioned that they have the 7-star great war.
They recovered a couple
before they mentioned that
they recovered them.
The ones that were there.
They recovered them. So like when they did that summoning, Slime Papa, they were only able to grab 4 because of how many times they fucked up before then.
But they state in the thing. I can go
back
and
I know. The writer sucks.
They mention that
the writer sucks passionately. The guy is a moron. It's very frustrating. Like, I'm not even sure if half of his web novels are even up online anymore. But no, I was reading that for years. That was legitimately probably my first web novel I read. And I'm very upset that was my first.
Shield Hero gets completely out of its gourd. It's almost as bad as reading the original web novel of One Punch Man. You want to see absolute insanity? Read One Punch Man.
Well, no, One Punch Man is okay. The biggest problem is that the English translation was just done by amateurs who historically had a bad record.
I mean the terrible artwork. The one that was released so long.
Oh yeah,
it's like this the one where he's basically scribbling in a notebook.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm saying that like the artwork isn't Shield Hero's problem. It's the fact that like the writer had writer's block. The writer didn't know what to do, and his publishing office went with the cheapest translator they could find, regardless of their reputation. And that translation house was already infamous for doing the absolute shittiest job possible. They were.
And then you have me, who as a guilty pleasure loves himself some Tenchi.
I know.
Mushoku Tenchi. I don't know why I like it. I've read every single light novel, and the light novel is so much better than this show. For one, Sophie is nowhere near as much like a trained perv. Like, oh god, I watched the show, I was like, man, who decided to make Sylvie so goddamn down bad?
Oh, there was
Who did
also one critique that everyone basically universally in Cheered Hero all said was something that the writer needed to change, and it had been a build up to that point. Like the first time he had writer's block, everyone was starting to criticize him pretty badly, especially when certain characters just suddenly were like losing all plot, or were just being suddenly killed, or just like, you know, would get like a, you know, it's 5 p.m. it's time that I learn forgiveness kind of plot line. But one character who legitimately like spent the entire series like up until like her inception was basically created to be killed, and no one wanted to see her die, and it did not go over well. So it just pissed off everybody. I can't even remember the girl's name anymore. But she basically becomes a spirit beast, and she just like follows around the hero forever.
Oh, that's what's her name? Is it Elo? Elo? I can't remember how to say it.
Yeah,
She is the spirit. Yeah, she's the turtle spirit beast, and then she dies and becomes the turtle spirit beast.
Nope,
She,
that's not it.
like,
That's a
talks to
different.
him.
Sorry, that's a different beast.
Different one.
There's a little panther girl.
Telling me he
who,
gets a second spirit
there's a
beast?
little panther girl who is suffering everywhere from all kinds of like terrible diseases, and like she had gone blind from the disease. No one was taking care of her. Shield Hero actually burnt his elixir on her. It did not repair her sight, if I'm remembering correctly. But basically,
Of course.
but she ends up becoming like a kung fu legend because because apparently she's like the ancestor of like the descendant of some like ridiculous god thing, and it was super amazing because she's like spends all that time being adorable, and she's secretly the deadliest fucking most fucked up like light Yagami, like I'm just gonna walk in and just suddenly own everybody kind of existence, and then they just murder her.
You just compare her to Light Yagami.
You know what I mean? Like suddenly everyone's like, okay, like how do we stop this guy? And the answer is you can't unless you do something extreme.
Unless you do something extreme, or just beat him at his own game.
Very extreme. Think about what they had to do.
That's exactly.
Think about what they had to do. It was not an easy thing.
Bro,
they had to spend millions on that.
Then what do you mean? The Light died to another Death Note user, and then he died because all of his plans failed. And he was like swabbling.
No, it was the trap.
Baby.
Slime Papa,
Yeah.
the trap to catch him. They had to spend millions on that.
They also had to find out about Shinigami and
Yeah, like you would have to do something that's what I mean. You'd have to do something absolutely insane. That was not a simple matter.
compared to all the mess that was happening of him just murdering a petty criminals,
yeah,
it was very simple. I mean, if you're gonna try, I'm sorry, Light had a kind of.
Anyway, quit splitting hairs. If you wanted to kill the girl, you basically would be having discussion on like anti-god pills. It's the only. That's the.
You just make
that's
hold
the
on. You
start
just
line.
make an Onision reference. I'm gonna have
Yes,
to right
yes.
You just made a Stones to Abigail reference. No, that's Stones to Abigail. This is why you hate. You just made a "This is why I hate you" reference. I hate it. Why would you do that to me? I've forgotten about the Onision reason, and now you brought it back in my head. Shut up. Just get out of this. Let us cut this conversation short. I don't want to think about the onion. I don't want to think about onion. That's now stuck in my head. Fuck you.
I'm laughing so hard I failed the fight.
Well, it's your own fault. You made me think about Onision after. I thought I'd forgotten about the Onion Boy, and what happened?
You made me laugh so hard I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Well, Get out of here. Your mic is peaking way too hard. Satoshi Kon. Satoshi Kon here.
I'm back. Kind of.
In other news,
Come on,
in other news,
headset.
how about we
Please
talk?
start
How about we
working
talk
correctly.
about? Anyway, how about we start talking about something better, like Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't know.
I haven't watched that yet. I still need to. Is it good?
Yes, it is the epitome of the because hell if that show is it's just drenched in the
You're cutting
in
out
the
again. What'd you say?
said Bungo Stray Dogs, the epitome of like the gay lovers that are fighting each other. How much sexual tensions between the two main characters. It's not even funny.
Wait, is that actually good? That sounds like the cliche of like lesbian gay characters always dying tragically together.
Bungo Stray Dogs is basically about a pair of orphans who are essentially in a never-ending fight, and like they very clearly love each other, but they don't know how to explain it, so they're just beating the hell out of each other.
Hilarious.
May as well kill him.
Like it is a suicidal man and an orphan that has absolutely nothing to lose, just going and just at it. It's a not a bad thing.
Stand.
But it is exceptionally what the hell. Like especially once you get past like season. It's like, what is happening? This has gone insane. There's even like a couple of movies, which is funny.
I still need to get caught up on Demon Slayer and Kaizen.
I can live without Kimetsu no Yaiba. I stopped liking it after
so
Mugen
good.
Train. I stopped liking it after Mugen Train. Like the Red
What's
Light
wrong
District.
with Mugen
lost me.
Train?
I love the Mugen Train. I love the original.
Oh.
District killed it for me.
Oh,
I
oh,
was
okay.
like-
Shibuya District. Yeah.
Yeah, the Red Light District thing just completely killed it for me. I know there's like a
It was
fourth
too
one,
long.
which
They,
is
they milked it. They really shouldn't have. It was never
it
that
was
long in
11
the
ep-
manga.
it was 11 episodes. I don't think it was milked. I just didn't like it.
No,
didn't
no,
like
no,
the whole thing
like-
in general.
From a chapter perspective, they were never in Shibuya that long. It really should have been 6. So, like, and plus
can see it.
and plus when they did that release, they also did the recaps before that, which was kind of infuriating. So they super milked that season. And then latest
You've
season,
got-
I've yet to watch it. I hope they
It's-
didn't do
yeah,
it again.
with the Love Hashira. I think this one's got 2. I'm looking at it now. I'm like, I think this one has 2 in it, because I don't. Did Mitsuri fight the guy with the gun? Because I know they brought the gun guy in. I don't think it was Mitsuri who fought the gun guy, right? Am I going insane?
I have no
am I?
idea what you're talking about.
And one of the later chapters,
Time to save
and then I forget who Mitsuri the Love Hot. Because basically you're watching all the Hachi.
So, the guy with love tattooed on his arm, he's a ninjutsu specialist. He doesn't have guns, but he has like everything else. So he's basically
it's-
Naruto on steroids.
The gun dudes who our main character fights. That's one thing. Yeah, this has got 2 different members of like the upper echelon people they're fighting.
Okay,
The
one
upper
of them
demons.
one of them is an upper. The other one is a brother, and you know they're just there. It basically.
I know. I know specifically favorite guy Our favorite guy Tanjiro
Like,
fights some
that
dude
was-
who has a shotgun.
That was the classic joke, was that the one that they were worried about, the one that they thought was the upper, was not. That was the plot twist. The brother was the upper. So
Which does not surprise me. Also, can we talk about Fire Force literally just being a prequel to our favorite show, otherwise known as
I don't know what Fire Force is.
Fire Force is the show that the guy who made Soul Eater got after he finished Soul Eater when he wanted to continue Soul Eater. I.e., they forced him to end Soul Eater, and he got a re-upped on another series, so he started Fire Force, and he recently ended Fire Force. You know how he ended Fire Force? He ended with Shinra, like the main guy who the protagonist, literally ending the universe because he got so powerful. Then he rebuilt the universe, left Death in charge, and Death made Death the Kid to look exactly like Shinya. Which then loops back to the beginning of Soul Eater.
That's weird.
That's weird. That's hilarious. Like, he got the last
Wow,
laugh.
I am
the guy got the
failing
last
again. The
Dude
fuck?
got the last laugh. Like, he wanted to continue his show. The guys that Shonen Jump said no, end the show. He's like, okay, fine. I guess I'll end it. My next time I get something, I'm gonna do something fancy. But he's like, what are you doing? He's like, don't worry about it. About 3 years later, he goes full circle and just goes mask off his last 10 chapters and just explains how the universe is collapsing because Shinya got so powerful he became like a being of pure fire,
Stand still.
and it just started cooking the universe alive. So he decided, let me just reset the universe and use me as the catalyst. And the only one who survived was, I believe, Tatsumaki, who became deaf. And Tatsumaki, in trying to remember Shinra, made herself a son, and the son is Death the Kid.
Weird.
Same goofy haircut of double cut, like the split in half hair with the triple black stripes on the one side. I'll never understand why Death the Kid though for his weapons are like pistols and he fires them with his pinkies. Dude holds them upside down.
Because he's got powerful pinkies. He's got to show off.
I don't know.
You're just jealous because you can't fire with your pinkies.
Can you fire with your Can you hold your pistols upside down?
I don't want to.
cross on the sideways.
I could hold the gun. I could not fire it. No.
This man is out here with like a pair of M9s, like he's Revy from Black Lagoon, except inverted and firing.
You're making me want to go watch Black Lagoon now. I got that on Blu-ray and I still haven't watched it.
How have you not watched Black Lagoon? Such a good show.
No, I like.
saying-
I
it's like saying you
I
haven't
haven't watched the Blu-ray. I watched Black Lagoon. I have the actual
say.
Blu-ray still sealed up. I haven't opened it yet.
I was gonna say, I was like, it's just like saying Gundam, the Iron-Blooded Orphan. Like, the saddest of all of the
I
Gundam
actually haven't
series.
watched Iron Blooded Orphan to completion yet either.
Sorry, there's quite a few I've seen, and Iron-Blooded Orphans is hands down just like the saddest ending. Mostly because literally it meant nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They did all that work, and what happened? Just the
That's
exact
why
same
I
thing.
can't
know.
watch that's why I have trouble watching it to the end, because each time I sit down to watch it, you're forced to realize that long before the ending that this is pointless.
what is- Yeah, that's how every Gundam is except Gundam Unicorn. Because Unicorn is the only one that has a good ending where the protagonist actually lives to see the world get better.
Hey, G Gundam ended positive.
No, it didn't. Get out of here.
It ended positive. They survived. I mean,
Kinda.
his brother didn't.
Yeah,
And-
it still has a drastically sad situation. In Gundam Unicorn, the only one that died is literally the one that actually betrayed them all. And he died realizing too late that he also dies with, because he tried his best to redeem himself and then stabs his girlfriend in like her cockpit. She blasts his cockpit, and they both blow up. And that's generally what ends the fight because he was in like the giant MacGuffin enemy Gundam. I.e., Unicorn kind of was kind of useless because he ended up convincing his friend to come back to the right side, and his girlfriend wasn't having it. That literally is like the situation.
A part of me just wants to make a terrible joke, but I can't say it on YouTube.
Do it. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, do it. No, we got me. If that's the case, you gotta art.
I will DM it to you.
Do it. Do it.
I'm finding you. I'm finding you. Sorry, I got several people waking up and instant messaging me.
Oh no.
Remember, you cannot repeat this on YouTube right now, okay? This stays between us.
Don't worry. I will. If anything, I will just mute my mic. Must see this goofy statement.
Time to say bye.
Wait, no, she was. Never mind.
I know it's not perfect, but that for some reason is what went through my skull when you were explaining it.
Your brain jumped over the.
My brain jumped. My brain jumped on what you were explaining, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's actually kind of funny and also fucked up.
It's like if anything, that statement refers more to Mobile Suit Unit number 8. That's right. I jumped way back. That's right. Mobile Suit Unit number 8, like the weird one. I was like following like.
I hate that reference, and I love that reference at the same time.
What, number 8?
It's so
the
good.
Weird one?
Yeah, the
like
weird
the
one.
weird one that was like following around a lot of super basic GM model Gundams, and like they like 2 of them died like for like every other day, and they kept having to replace them.
It's like they just walked in. They walked into their local Gundam IKEA and they made a purchase.
Well, GMs are the like IKEA table of all the mechs from that universe. The GM is like the special one, except mass produced, so it's like meant to be to shreds and then replaced the next day.
Did you see Did you see the actual Gundams that got made this year?
I've seen a couple of. What do you mean? Witch from Mercury?
There were like privately made like robots that were actually like the size of like tiny Gundams or something. I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have seen those.
I kept thinking like, guys, if you actually got into a robot battle, and if you're in it and you get hit, the vibration alone would kill you.
Generally, what they're trying.
I know most of them are remote control.
So they're trying to make it like Japan itself is trying to make the giant Gundam in Shikazuka stand on its own without its big pack. But I'm assuming if they do eventually figure that out, they're gonna add a cockpit to them and make them man powered. They're gonna have a bath escape, which would mitigate a lot of the big shocks, which would kill someone. That'd be the only way you could have someone in it. If you basically have a mech and then you have a gyroscope,
or you make it move super slow, like crazy slow, and you wouldn't be able to go in while the wind is going.
Yeah, it's either going to be super slow, or they're going to basically make a big ball in the middle of it, surrounded by a ballistic fluid. So if big shocks and a lot of movement happens, you're not going to be overly affected by it.
I'm honestly not even sure if we even have a ballistic fluid out there right now that could do the job, because like water does an okay job, but what
they have something similar in like the super deep sea diving suits they have for certain individuals. The only big thing about those is those are meant to like prevent the bends, which is like 5 or 6 times
Which is
the pressure that we would ever produce.
I know, but
So
like
it would be
it's
super uncomfortable.
Even in those situations, you're stuck waiting hours and like.
If anything, what we're gonna end up doing is gonna be something like obsolete, which is about a 5-meter mech-based thing that has gun mounts on the side, and it's basically a big. It's basically a giant Segway with a bath escape to make it so you don't feel like you're going 20 miles per hour, which is something we have. It's just a big cover over the top.
I just thought of something. I just thought of something. The deepest vessel we got in the ocean is well, it's in a museum now. It was by that guy who made the Avatar movie. I forget his name. Cameron.
Shyamalan.
No, Cameron.
No,
Cameron.
Cameron. No, I thought that was in Night. No, I'm thinking of Avatar.
M. Night Shyamalan is not that rich.
Not Avatar. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Avatar, not Avatar.
Yeah, James Cameron's sub. It's in a museum. There was no special suits on that one. However, the thing is made to go up and down. It takes a long ass time to do it, and basically, I don't think he's ever attempted to use that sub in nasty currents.
At that deep, you're not getting nasty currents.
No, you get currents on the way down. He never tried to deploy in a bad ocean yet.
Every ocean at a certain depth has that, because there's sub water level sea currents that are always present.
Oh,
Unless he's,
yeah,
in the
but
actual middle of nowhere.
But again, like the nasty stuff is usually at the surface. That's the one you really got to worry about. But no, they weren't wearing suits. It was a one-seater. James went just down in boxers and like a jumpsuit. He did take medicine to stop himself from pooping for like 24 hours though, so that's
of course
that would be pretty rough in my opinion.
He took a Constipate.
Oh, it was more than a constipator. He went hardcore, dude. Like Doctor watches you, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, right. I need to go. Where is it? Where is it? Teleport!
I don't know what sound you're doing.
I was doing the sound of I don't know. It's the game. You know, when you're going into this very specific area, it starts playing these like boop, 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 boop noises. It's great. It's great.
You know,
I love it.
I realized what I have sitting.
Pass again.
Official map of Skyrim, and it made me think of it made me very specifically think of Elsewhere. How like compared to all the rest of Tamriel, they're like really advanced.
I.e.,
the Red Guards have cannon, like canonically, like in the Fourth Era. In the Fourth Era, they have cannons because they talk about their Corsairs, black powder, and their black powder blowers, and as they torture High Rock in the Iliac Bay, and and same as in like the Yellow Book of Riddles, which is apparently from the Third Era in this timeline. So somewhere past Oblivion, they invented gunpowder and also invented cannons within like a century of each other. And then the moment they got cannons, the first decision was we're gonna give them to our sea-based like privateers and just torture the Bretons as they're trying to get supplies so they can, live.
Mocha
And
asks,
you guys,
what is up with that link? You guys got a server? Ah!
give them the server.
Yeah, I gave him the server.
Invite them to the Slime Loft.
The Slime Loft.
Time to say bye.
The Slime Loft.
Formerly the Slime Cave.
I don't know why you didn't just name it the Slime Cave.
Because I'm in a loft now. I'm not in the cave anymore.
Just name it the Slime Cave 2. Easy, 5 it.
No! That sounds terrible.
What do you mean? It's the second Slime Cave.
Have I showed you pictures of my Have I showed you new
Send
pictures
me-
of the new of the new office or no? I
I'm pretty
forget.
sure you have. No need to send another pictures to me.
Okay. I don't remember if I literally don't remember
No.
anymore.
You know Rember?
I don't remember at all.
I see
The only
no
thing I
Rember.
remembered is that, oh sweet, I changed my lights, so now they're purple.
Yes. I see.
Okay, so here's something crazy. I'm not sure if you've ever seen these before. Think recessed lighting in a house. You gotta cut some lines, put the light in,
I know.
tie everything off, the usual.
Yeah.
They have changed the game, Slime Papa. They have made it so that if you have like a bulb socket already in your place, and you do,
Right.
for some reason you do not feel like having one of the RGB bulbs, you can instead get a recessed light that you hang off of the existing structure and then you screw right into the bulb. Rated to last 30 years, app controlled, every color under the sun, the works. $20.
That's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, what the hell? So
Also, Hulk, I have something to ask you.
oh, they're waterproof too. Yes.
I got something to ask you.
Yes.
How did you not know about reload knives? How have you gone 30 some odd years of your life? Don't know.
They have never had a okay, so like that for those listening in the chat, Slime Papa is referring to
a
a
reload box.
discovery of a brand new product that was in my new Home Depot, where it is a utility knife where you do not need to take the old blade out and put the new blade in, and
Because they come in cartridges. That's
no,
not
they come in
new
a
thing.
gun clip. They come in
Yeah,
a
it's a
gun
cartridge.
clip.
It doesn't. A clip and a magazine are different.
No,
It comes in a
actually,
cartridge.
sorry. The exact marketing was mag.
It's a magazine.
It's a utility knife
cartridge.
with a magazine.
Yeah, because it holds multiple box cutter.
Yeah, that's no. That like you, it's auto reloading. It's self everything. It's self ejecting. You do not need to touch the blade at all. That is a brand new product for America. Site was full of site was
Again,
bullshitting.
that's been a thing in like non-America for a very long.
Nah, that would
America's
be
just slow in the update. I remember
there was
having one of those
this is
things
how bad it is, Slime
in
Papa.
early 2000s.
There was only one company in the entire product line from Home Depot that even had a utility knife with a magazine on it. Everybody else had either two options. They just give you an extra set of blades and you just put them in, you slip them in by taking apart a couple of pieces on it and then put it in, then, tighten it back up again. Or B, same thing as the last one, except the knives are actually stored in like the hilt of the knife somewhere. But no, there's never been a fully mechanical action in a
I've
box
never
cutter
heard of
knife.
auto ejectors. This is something that's
Crazy.
been a pretty common thing over here.
Oh, they had
Asia.
one other knife that was definitely going to be a game changer. I'm curious if you saw it in that picture or not. But it
I
was
did see it in that
a
picture, yeah.
transformer that if you hit the button, it goes from utility knife mode to scraper mode. Have you ever seen that before?
I have.
Okay.
Again, these kind of tools have been a thing, at least in non-America.
I'm fucking jealous. That you
fairly
guys get all
long
the
time.
fun stuff. We never had those.
Like we've had auto ejectors and cartridge-based like box cutters since the early 2000s, maybe late 90s.
I'm jealous.
Because I remember having one in secondary school. I got into a lot of trouble because of it. Like, but like I remember them things.
Yeah, no, never saw it once. I was blown away. I thought that was pretty damn cool.
I think I get yous.
I actually bought both because the one that had the magazine also had hook blades, so they didn't just give you like a set of regular blades. They gave you like the curved ones. So I was like, yeah, I might need both for what I'm doing. I'm basically cutting like stick-on tile to like be flush on a wall, and it's a fucking pain in the ass because the scissors that I had in the house were all kind of designed for a different purpose, and I needed something that was flat, that was incredibly sharp, that I could sort of use like a chisel. So in case both knives fail, I also bought a chisel, and I'm already going to be doing some tile work later this year. So I grabbed a couple of tile clipper type contraptions too. So I'm going to have a proper garage full of stuff. I also was assembling a desk earlier today, and I'm going to put a chef block surface on top of it. I'm just basically screwing it all together now. I already got the wood, so today has been exhausting. Oh, this whole week has been exhausting. Yesterday was just plugging in lights everywhere. I did like 6 lights yesterday. I got like another 7 to go.
I see.
While also working.
I'm over here looking, and it's in the same vein as Initial D, except it's some guy driving a Toyota 86 versus like electric cars that are just Lamborghinis.
I actually got a question for you on cars.
He named the car the 86. I hate this man.
Like, I'm sure you saw on Haruka server the other day. They were talking about all the Tasha cars that were showing up, and they even showed up like the Haruka car that showed up at TwitchCon or something like that.
Oh yeah, the Atasha drift cars.
Yeah, is there an Tasha car event going on right now? I know they're happening all the time. I'm just curious because, like, even on Twitter before all of that, there was a ton that showed up.
I'd imagine that. I don't know. Was it Vegas? I don't quite remember. I've not paid attention to TwitchCon. I am stupid.
I honestly, well, TwitchCon I think was in LA this year. It's gonna be in Ohio next year. But like, I'm saying on your side of the world,
that explains why.
Like
explains why
Japan
you guys saw
Twitter. Anyway, Japan Twitter, I was seeing a ton of Itasha cars just suddenly out of nowhere. It made me think some event had happened, you know, and everyone's just getting caught up on their content. But I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking. I was legitimately curious.
The Formula Drift circuit just ended on the other side of the islands, so it probably.
That probably is it then. That had to be it.
Because like Itasha Drift is one of the companies that makes cars for Formula Drift. So I would not put it past them having a bunch of VTuber cars this year, since VTubers have been more mainstream now.
Yeah, it wasn't just VTubers. It's like in general, there is some real. Oh my god. No, there was VTuber ones that were wild. Like, someone did a Mori Calliope ride that was.
I already hate it. I don't want.
It was so bad.
I don't like.
They made the inside red fuzzy, and they put like red velvet everywhere, and the whole thing looked like some kind of fucked up bastardization of a muscle car.
See, that sounds like what Calliope would drive.
I know, that was the best part. I'm like, yeah.
I'm like, Mori would drive that, and I hate it
Mori's a southern girl. She would 100% drive that.
Yet, if you go to her other personas, both Demon Dice and Karen, I could never see her ever driving that.
Well,
just when she's being Calliope.
Karen isn't really her persona. That's just her personal.
Not anymore. Like, not anymore. Like when she first started making music, she was Karen, and then she said, "You know what? Let's give myself a persona name." Let me Demon Dance. And then she became a VTuber, and thus became Calliope Boy.
And then made the crazy risk of actually going to Japan. What in the world was she thinking?
What? She became? But she's like taller than most every other woman here. She's fine. She just like
No,
speaks
like
a weird
it's expensive.
mix of Japanglish.
It's crazy
Yeah,
expensive.
it's
That was a
expensive, but
huge
it's crazy
risk.
It's crazy expensive, but she speaks decent Japanglish, so it's fine. I'm gonna call that Japanglish. She talks like a big sister. If you I don't know if did that reference cut through in the same vein as it does every. I don't know. English doesn't quite work. Whoa, a Yankee. God, it has gotten unnervingly quiet now. Just updated. What? Why are you here? Am I missing something? I am not. I'm just. It's lying to me. Magic. It's just about a. Don't tell me Mans was just going for it. My God, he's a muscle wizard. I hate it. Kamikatsu's here. Why is Kamikatsu here? Hey there, Hulk. I just found out something that makes me very.
I just got back. I hate immune systems so fucking much.
I can understand that. It happens to the best of
Oh
us.
my god, it sucks. Just
You
suddenly
should've
out of
seen me-
nowhere you're doing something else, you're fighting, and out of nowhere your stomach is like, hey, you want to throw up? Hey, you want to sweat out? Hey, you want to get something to drink? Hey, you gotta go to the bathroom?
You should have seen me. You should have seen me about 2 weeks ago. I was.
Oh, the hospital
in-
visit?
Yes. Like before I went to the hospital, it was bad. But like, for about a day, I didn't know what was going on with me. But like, I couldn't keep like my water down like at all. I
Oh.
was like, what's going on? And then like the day that I ended up at the hospital, I don't remember like barely any of it. To be genuinely honest with you.
Jesus.
But like what I distinctly remember being from like the moment I woke up, I could not get warm. I was bone cold in like 3 layers.
Well, what's wrong with
sitting
you?
around my house.
Do they not know?
Like they think I had a manic episode and me feeling cold was just a side effect of it. They like me.
Is that even
feeling
possible?
cold- Well, I sit at about 94, 95 degrees. My doctor says I'm consistently borderline hypothermic, and they don't know why. They physically don't know why. And it's been this way my entire life.
How come
but
you haven't bought
apparently I
like
got-
a sauna yet and put it in your house?
I'm not gonna buy an onsen, bro. If anything, I consistently have heaters on throughout the year, and it works generally pretty well.
I would think an onsen would be cheaper, but okay.
You just say an onsen, like bro, an onsen. Like if I make my an at-home sauna, I'd have to stop, build a separate little building in my backyard, basically, and then go out of my way, basically make a natural pool. Then
I mean,
I'd have to.
I was
rock line
thinking
it,
like,
and
you
then
know,
I'd have
the
to-
modern interpretation, like, I don't know, like a
I know what you're
sauna
talking about.
jacuzzi or something.
I'm not gonna buy a jacuzzi.
Like a
Yeah,
hot
I'm too-
room.
A hot room, I wouldn't want to,
Oh.
because then being in a hot room would require me to basically towel in just this big foggy mess with a big fire or a superheated stone in front of me that I dump water on. That doesn't sound fun.
Time to
Well,
survive.
That doesn't sound fun at all, bro.
I just go for showers, to be completely honest. But yeah, my heat issue isn't to that extreme.
Yeah, I have
Oh!
been on the earth-
I'm
been on
willing to
the
bet
verge
you'd
of-
like those lizard pads.
Oh, I love them.
You do. You already know what they are. Sorry. I wasn't expecting you to immediately say, "Oh, I love them."
Like, what do you mean? You asked.
I was expecting you to say, "What do you mean, lizard pad?" And then I'd have to
I
like.
know exactly what you're talking about. I'd be fucking freezing, bro.
For those at home that do not own lizards and are not Slime Papa, a lizard pad is basically it's sometimes a rock, sometimes it's just a pad,
Time to save.
and it's there so that like if you feel like having lizards but you don't want to have like the sun on them nonstop for whatever reason, you can give them a pad instead. Some people do both. They will give them a lizard pad and a light bulb for them to sunbathe in. But basically, they go hop on the pad and like, you know, if they're cold, they get hot, and if they're hot, they get off. That kind of thing.
Exactly.
Some of them are weird though. Like you basically plug them in and you're done. There's like no thermostat control at all. So that's kind of fucked up. So if you're ever thinking of buying one, buyer beware, because some of them will get hot and you can't control it. Unless like you did something stupid like what are those fucking things called? Dimmer switches. I'm willing to bet a dimmer switch would control it.
Damn, I swear.
Dimmer switch might do something.
Yeah, you gotta say it with the voice. Come on. Don't just say it. Gotta call it a demo switch.
What is this a reference to? I'm actually genuinely curious now.
How do you not know that? Never mind. Wait a minute.
Dimmer switch.
Never mind.
I will say it. I'll say it in the accent if you want. Dimmer switch.
There was a game here, and they very specifically had these sliders, and the host called dimmer switches, and he said it in that exact voice.
Dimmer switch.
It was the best thing.
Dimmer
wouldn't be
switch.
I wouldn't be surprised if that reference in America. I would not be surprised at it, because that's just funny.
It is funny.
But like that was like a reference to this old game show.
Okay.
Like it's older than both of us, kind of old.
Amazing.
We're old men. This thing is from like the 70s.
We're not
bro.
that old.
We're in our 30s. We are.
If you want
Guard.
old, go speak to my father.
People literally started calling me the old man of Asa because I used to race on Asasan before they closed the mountain.
How do you close a
see-
mountain?
How do you close the mountain? You put up concrete blockers where all the roads would be, and have it stretch from edge of road to the cliffside.
How does that even work?
How does it work? The mountain became active again, and to help tide these like the little like runoff floods of fucking lava. They basically put up
You
barriers.
didn't say it was a
along the
volcano.
road.
I thought you were saying that like
You You should know the town, the big ass volcano next to Kyoto.
I'm not in.
Kyoto
Dude,
has their own
I've never been to Japan. I don't know jack shit about that. I'm only learning the language now.
Nerd, don't know about Kyoto and Asasan. I'm from Kyoto. This is like my town. I used to drive there about 17 when I first got my car. Now
Well,
I still would drive on it up till a couple years ago.
You made it sound like that they got in trouble for drift racing or something, so they just banned all vehicles. And I'm like, how? How does that work?
No, if drift racing was still big up until they just like basically blocked off all the roads.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Like they realized eventually, we can't we gotta maybe close the mountain from people
So they closed the mountain because of the lava.
Yeah, because it's been going on, and it was a pretty drastic, like, what do you call it?
I'm
eruption.
guessing this was like a surprise,
Back in-
it's active, like overnight decision.
Yeah, like this is
Okay.
like they closed it 2 years ago, but like the last really big one happened, like big eruption happened like in March,
Wild.
and like it's a mess. But like I miss driving on there. I'm still I will occasionally if I'm feeling ballsy and it's not very active, I will like cut myself up the side of the mountain past the blockers and just like drift down because most of the roads are still open. They just block the starts and ends.
Well, that's stupid. What's even the point of that?
Well, because it's pretty risky to try and just skip over the road because it's
No,
pretty steep.
the
You gotta have a lot of
roads are
power.
still open, as in like everything's fine. You can go driving on it, no problem. They just made the ends weird.
Made it so you can't actually like drive on it without probably messing up your car if your car's not.
So basically, all the
Because
houses
my
in the
car-
neighborhood have full access.
there's
They're
no more-
fine.
No, there's no more houses up on the
Oh.
like they've got rid of them like in the early 2000s.
Oh.
It's always been an issue.
Okay.
It's always been an issue with Asasan because Asasan is still in the middle of a hotspot basically.
Okay.
Like Kyoto, the island Kyoto's on, it still has like a big chunk of mountain. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
No, I was just missing context, so I got it now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. It's like how in Hawaii, you have to be careful on like the one island that's still like growing. You know? That makes sense.
They're all growing technically. It's complicated. It's
Not
wacky.
all of them. Like it's like they're in the same vein as Japan, where the island is slowly shifting away from its hot.
Yeah, a couple of the
And when it
islands are.
eventually goes
You're
off-
right. The ones with the lava are growing faster than the other ones. They definitely are. But thankfully it's not that. Well, it wasn't that
eventually
bad
they're gonna
until that
shift off its
forest
hotspot.
tornado, fire tornado happened. Did you see that
Yeah.
news?
I did see that.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
talking about like plate tectonics right now, or like trying to explain it. Like eventually,
Time to say bye.
the big island, Hawaii,
Boom.
is no longer gonna be where it is, and a new island is gonna start growing from the hotspot, because the hotspot doesn't end, but the islands eventually do.
Excuse me. Oh, so the
That makes
hotspot isn't moving with the plate?
No, the hotspot is consistent. The islands are shuffling over slowly.
Oh, weird.
That's how islands work. Why do you think there's a chain of islands of Hawaii?
Oh,
And not just
okay.
one
so,
big Hawaii.
So not every hotspot works that way.
At least when you're out here in the middle of the ocean.
Some
you know, and a lot of
hotspots
fire
form.
works that way.
Some hotspots form due to tectonic plates, and they can actually be stopped by the tectonic plates as well. Whereas other ones are straight, flat. Nothing ever is going to happen to them. The one in Yosemite, technically, that one isn't expanding.
Yeah, because it's
But
kind of
it's-
landlocked in the middle of literally the continental.
No,
United States.
it's in between plates. It's I forget the name of the plates. It's not the same situation as California or Florida, where it's erosion.
Yeah, it's not like the San Andreas fault line. where
It's
like
not
right
it's
there.
not like that, but it's similar in nature. They're They're near plates.
Only difference is there won't be a.
They are near plates,
schism
but they're not going to get
thousands.
pinched off one day and suddenly stop.
Yes.
Actually, if it did get pinched off, that would be end of the world.
If it got pinched off, there would be a rift through the center of America.
If it got
And most-
pinched off, it would explode. It would. America would be gone.
Now, would that be a downside?
Well, of course it would. You'd miss me.
In lunar
Nah, you probably would realize stuff's going down, and let's be honest.
I probably wouldn't notice, to be completely honest.
You'd be the big dumb. You just thought.
I don't have a cable TV. I do not listen to the radio, and I kind of haven't told you all the news of shitty things that happened to me in the last month, but one of the shitty things that happened was that audio broke on my projector, so that's currently out being inspected, and they're sending me a new one. So right now, if Yosemite did blow, I would probably be the least likely person to know about it, unless, like, you know, I got lucky and Twitter gave me a story. Or my phone gave me a story. You know what? Work probably would tell me pretty damn quick. Now that I think about it. Just because the new job, you know, is basically national weather, so I would be informed at least eventually.
Liquidation.
I see.
And away.
We're just over here talking about random stuff. I have a question for you. What is your opinion of KKVs?
On what?
On RKKVs, relativistic kinetic kill weapons, i.e., what would you call it? Like our car-sized railgun, like our railgun that fires car-sized things.
What in the world? Why are you looking at that kind of thing?
I know of this.
I
solely
think
because,
that they're cool. I hope we never launch them from orbit ever. Because that would be the end of everything.
No, want to know a funny fact? One that's about the size of a standard sedan would be overkill planet. Do you know how big?
Yeah.
Do you know how big it would be to have to destroy most of the crust if you're firing something at about 99% of the speed of light? It'd be about the size
of a baseball.
No, it would be about the size of a 16-ounce coffee cup.
Yeah, baseball.
And it'd have to weigh about 20 pounds.
Yeah, baseball.
So it's a. Did you just say a 16-ounce coffee cup's a baseball? I am staring at
Baseball.
a 16-ounce coffee cup. I'm taking a picture of this coffee cup right now. That's a bit bigger than a baseball. It's more like two baseballs.
I'm being sarcastic, but fine. Yeah.
Like think two baseballs stacked on top of each other. Boom.
That weighs 20 pounds.
there
Basically
is-
a shot put. A shot put.
Yeah, it's a 20-pound like thing. That would be enough to literally rend the crust from the earth.
Mocha silently joined the server and also joined voice chat. How very brave of him. Hi, Mocha. We're streaming right now. You absolutely have.
Greetings,
You can
Mocha.
absolutely
You
talk.
are-
No problems
you are-
whatsoever, buddy.
You are now a part of this.
Just try to keep what you
TOS
say
friendly.
slightly TOS
TOS.
friendly because YouTube can be sensitive. They're dumb.
Slightly TOS friendly. How
What
do
in
you
the
speak
world?
slightly
Why can't?
friendly
Oh,
TOS?
because I have to talk to this thing. Okay. Mechanical life form. I don't need this. Go away.
And Mocha just not talking over here.
No, he
We gonna- are
probably
we gonna-
will eventually. Eventually.
We're gonna have to drink.
Maybe he
Mocha
just wants to
you said
hear it.
Mocha.
Maybe he just wants to hear it Distilled Essence twice while watching the stream. Who knows?
Goodness gracious. Insanity.
Well, hold on,
Oh,
while I
hey.
stream.
Nope, too late. You're already here. You're already here. You're gonna have to drink
Welcome,
Mocha
welcome
and then
to
reset
one of the
make me
random
afraid.
cursed Hulk streams, and it's hilarious because Slime Papa, you're gonna have to tell him now. He genuinely joined the stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. See, if we have Mocha here, we gotta murder him.
Hey, what do I do?
Don't you know, you're Mocha.
That was my response.
You're the coffee dog. Drink you and then turn you into another you. Boom.
What was
That is reset you.
what was your exact phrase? Was it
My exact
what was it again? It was so good.
My exact phrase was, it's Mocha, time to murder them. that was with no context, no other word given. Just say that.
And he had said nothing but nice things about you before then, so keep that in context in mind, Mocha. I think that was a statement of love. I'm not sure.
It is. It's Mocha. Don't worry. We have to. Talk.
Oh, it's Mocha. It's time to get our distilled Mocha in our veins. Time to murder him.
Exactly.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch the stream.
You
What
just
are you doing?
You just murder Mocha.
I'm playing catch up on Hawkeye Star Rail. I'm behind.
Invested in victory.
Mocha.
You have
join me in
all
playing-
5 stars?
Yeah.
Yeah. All he does is be a whale. Don't worry about it.
I got. This has been my luck. Sealy, Sealy the attack seal I got in 40 pulls. I could not get Silver Wolfie. I did not have any tickets, so that was a bummer. I could not get Blade Boy, same reason. Dragon Boy first pull. Everyone's favorite cosmic supercomputer Lolly. She was 140 pulls.
Wait, what lowly?
See, I told you, he's just a whale. It just wanted
I'm not a whale. I haven't spent any money really.
140 pulls.
Yeah.
Bit nobody. That whole statement is.
It also came with a light cone. It was bad. It was frustrating. I was so mad.
I'm gonna call you a whale. Just for that 100.
Jing showed Ice Queen, Ice Mommy. She showed up in 30 pulls. Then Topaz showed up again in 1 pull. Bayou I got free. And I think I just spoke about every single 5-star in one go.
Can't believe it. He owns all the 5 stars. It's messed up.
No, all except 2. I own all the characters except for like 2 or 3.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that
Turn
was
my volume
Kafka.
back on.
Kafka was 90 for her and the light cone.
Oh, there goes Mocha. Mocha has abandoned us. I think you broke him with just.
I
like,
broke
telling him
him.
all the
I
stuff
broke him
Mocha
with
does.
my lore drop on how fast and Wi-Fi went. Oh, his Wi-Fi went boom. I was expecting it was my lore drop on how many of the mommies appeared.
Either that or he was slowly running away from me.
Yeah, the Mocha murder
Yeah.
joke.
I would not put it past them.
I love that Mocha has like a little bit of an Aussie accent when he is in Texas.
He's a Texan with the Aussie accent.
I believe he is, if I remember correctly. He's somewhere on the West Coast. His poor Wi-Fi. Poor kid.
See, I'm playing this game and I realize, wait a minute, the Spec Ops voice actor, very familiar to anyone that's played like old games.
That kid needs a Wi-Fi extender, I swear.
Yes.
And that is, folks need
What
to
was a
like buy a
commander
new
doing?
Wi-Fi.
A commander just like threw a Molotov on one of the friendlies. What is he doing? Just killed a teammate because he like chucked the Molotov across the room and it landed on top of a guy. He's like, don't worry, I'll prevent anyone from being in that direction, including you. Oh, that was messed up.
Oh,
Stand still.
Got you sighing.
it's been a long day, dude. I still got even more stuff I'm going to be doing later tonight.
Time to say
I'm going to be painting a wall. I'm going to be assembling a bed. I'm going to be getting my table up. Gonna make dinner, I think. I'm going to try not to be a gremlin for once. I've been kind of bad about eating at regular intervals again, but it's mostly the medicine's fault. It's not my fault, it's the
Hey.
medicine's fault.
Hey, do you remember the hit video game Half-Life?
Yes, I do remember the hit multi deep discounted at almost all times peak experience Half-Life. In fact, I would recommend its Redux because that thing is amazing.
Well, do you know how in the late game you can find a bunch of Marines the same voice? Oh, okay, so then the same guy who did those voices is also the main, like one of the main voices for the security in this video game. Also is the voice of the PMCs in Escape from Tarkov,
Time to say bye.
and like a good 7 other specific references. He's all over the place. You can never escape him.
There's a few characters honestly like that.
He's like a pretty well-known VA. Mikey is amazing.
Okay, so that one guy from the John Wick movie that died recently.
Lance Reddick, yeah.
Yeah,
he was,
his entire career was against his will, keep in mind. He was very frustrated about it. Was basically that. He was always being used for random shit in video games, and that basically continued up till John Wick.
It continued up till he died. He just did Hellboy right before he died in the new Web of Work game.
Oh, but no, by the time by the time he started doing John Wick, he started like getting main actor roles. Like it wasn't C or D work anymore. He started getting like he's one of the voice actors for Destiny.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I know. He was Shaq. Or Shock, I can't pronounce his name.
Either way, yeah, but the leader guy.
Just,
the leader of the Resistance,
yeah,
that
Shock.
guy.
Yeah, Shock. Yeah, I know. Like he's one of these. He's a Titan. The Titan guy.
I forget
Titan Guardian.
Is that his name? Shock?
He's either Shock or he's Zavala. There it is. He's
Zavala. There you go. I was gonna say.
I was like, Shock's the guy who does the Guardian game.
No, yeah, like his role was pretty. It was kind of critical. It probably did not pay much because it's fucking video games, but like
he did some work.
But he
with
did it. He finally went from being like F tier to being B tier, and then he dies. I was so mad, mad that someone like that.
No, he did. Brother did Hellboy in the.
Oh yeah, he did What If.
Now.
Like he was.
What If he was.
Yeah.
He was the Hellboy. He was Hellboy in the Injustice game. He was Hellboy in Word of Word. In the War of Word. I can't pronounce that. That is actually kind of hard on me. Like
no
before he died, they just released War of Word. Like
trigger
not
10
that
random
long ago.
effects in a row. What the? Oh, it's negative. No. That's
a genuinely weird thing.
10
negative effects in a row.
Okay, it gave me a negative effect, and then the second effect in my 10 was that it deleted the negative effect.
Kind of useful, I guess.
I got money twice. I got a blessing, and then it enhanced the blessing. It literally can't do anything. Oh my god! I lost a critical abundance blessing. And then I gained a shitty remembrance blessing. And then another 100 fragments. Literally, this is gotcha. I've never seen that one before.
It sounds like when you're playing SCP Secret Laboratory and you get the Plat Candy. And then you just get a bunch of buffs, and the last buff applied removes all your buffs.
Yeah, that's sadistic.
That's what the Black Candy can do. Like it'll give you like a bunch of random effects, and one of the effects will be removes all your other effects.
Okay, let's see if I actually survive this.
The market is unpredictable.
Oh, yeah, get out of here, you.
Go, Topaz!
No Molotov cocktails for you. Stop it.
Are you talking to a pet?
No, I'm talking about the video game I'm playing. I'm playing Insurgents here.
I was gonna say, are you talking to Mocha? Are you talking to your dog? Or are you talking to somebody in your room?
Why would my dog have a Molotov?
Hey, you tell me, buddy.
Where would one of my cocktails displayed? It's a dog. How would it even hold the Molotov cocktail?
I don't know. In
Pause.
its mouth, I have no idea. You're the one that's made a random thing about.
No, because I'm like actively playing a game.
I didn't know you were still playing the game. I had no context. And so I'm like, what?
Guy, like,
Pulls a
right in front
Molotov
of-
cocktail.
Guy right in front of me just like randomly rolled up. It's like starting to.
Ah.
Stop it. This is my house, not
Stop
yours.
it.
You can't
Get
just
help.
throw a Molotov.
Get some help.
You can't just throw a Molotov in my
Michael
house. Get
Jordan
outta
shows
here.
up, tells you to stop it.
Stop it.
Stop
Get
it.
some help.
Get some help.
Tedious.
Oh, I got sniped. I don't know where I got sniped from. Oh,
Man, I tell
I
you,
didn't even
your-
get.
Your dog
I
has
got
evolved.
sniped
At
by-
first, it's holding your Molotov cocktails, and now it's going after sniper rifles.
It wasn't even a sniper rifle that sniped me. It was a fucking Dishka.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
might ask what your team is. What is this team?
You're asking-
This is me messing around inside of, you know, our favorite playground where you can get 1,000,000 damage.
Crazy.
I forget what
You're
it's
asking
called.
Hulk, what's his team? What is
Cinematic
his
Universe?
team comp?
Yeah, like what is this team called? Nothing matches here.
Yeah, it's chaos.
It's
pure chaos.
his comp. He does funny. That's all he does.
Like
I mean, they can't die.
and Topaz works together because Kafka can spam follow up.
Well, the path that they're on was Nihility, and Jing is here because, like, holy shit, her damage is so high.
Jing is here because Jing.
Because basically everyone wants to hear the instrument go do that noise as she like murders everybody.
Why is none of our squad on the point? We're gonna lose. None of this squad is on the point. They're all in Narnia. They're like nowhere near where they should be.
The market is unpredictable.
And Topaz is level 70, so I need to get her to 80 soon.
Well, I need Topaz.
Good times.
You know, just drop 10.
Park.
Just drop 10 tickets. You'll get her.
That's not happening.
It's not happening. I don't know why. I don't know why I got lucky like that twice. It's crazy.
It's
No.
not happening after I pull like what Kafka on like. I think I pulled Kafka like a few hours before her banner went away.
Whew! That was
It appears
rough.
Mocha does not have streamer. Good to know.
No, that was her E1.
Stand down.
Yeah, what do you mean streamer luck is in like the first poll nonsense? Some streamers... Yeah, honestly, it's kind of fucked up because like the whole goal of streaming for some folks is that like you want to see the mistakes. You want to see the failures. So if you're able to get the end result in one poll, that's not... That doesn't make good content! You're fucked!
Exactly, streamer luck. Like you either think you're good or you just.
You either think you're good and it blows up your face and you get 1,000,000 followers, or you actually are good and then you don't know what to do anymore because your content suffers.
Goated with the you're either goated with the sauce, or it failed you miserably.
Then hurt. All will be revealed.
Rah.
Flame.
Bam, bonk.
Every time I
Nice.
hear that, my brain goes.
And then and then the supercomputer Lolly basically flips the table and she gets all her health back.
just flips the table over.
She
and says,
flips
"Okay."
the table and all her health comes back, as if nothing just
Yeah.
happened.
Stand still.
Why is it every time I like look over at right now? My Twitter is weird. Like for a while it was Shondo, and I had like blocked Shondo so long ago. Now it's just random Kevin James Riz.
What?
I'm blaming Twitter.
It's just random like these like stock images of Kevin James.
I'm just blaming
with, like,
Twitter.
with like pickup lines over the top.
You
And
know
I just,
what?
like, see these, and I'm
Specifically,
like,
I'm blaming
why?
Tusky. It's definitely Tusky's
No.
fault. I don't know why it's his
No.
fault, but it probably is his fault.
No, it's clearly Kevin James's fault. What do you mean?
Who's Kevin James?
Paul Blart Malcolm.
Oh.
Or the guy from King and Queen. The King of Queens.
I mean, if he has the majority of the stock of Twitter and controls their algorithm, then sure, it's his fault.
Nah, it's clearly his fault. Cause why else am I seeing just stock images of him with like pickup lines over the top? Are you a charger? Because I'm dying. I'm gonna fucking eat a wall now. What does that mean? Do you have the time? I want to remember this. Oh, for you. I hate it. Why? These are actually god awful. You a broom because you swept me off my feet. Do you play soccer because you look like a kid?
What is going on in that game you're playing?
It's not even a game. I looked at my Twitter and I'm just like, are these
Jesus.
random Kevin James pickup lines?
Oh,
It's just a
cool,
picture.
cool.
It's a stock image
Yeah.
of Kevin James.
Do you have the buff where all your damage will split between your teammates?
No, I don't use it. Even if it did show up, I would not use it with the lolly, because it's like a disaster waiting to happen. I never realized how bad it would be until I tried it once, and then I'm like, no, this is a demerit now. They broke the lolly. They broke the lolly.
Wait a second. Oh no, I have found out something. Bloodborne card is coming out. Finally.
Oh no.
Funlift. Lilith Walker has actually finished Bloodborne card. It's Mario Kart but Bloodborne.
Okay, Puppet Lolly, what do you got for me?
Nothing.
How did
You
I
get
get that
nothing.
much money? How did I get that much money?
I think you might have gotten like the silver coins because
Yeah, I must have gotten lucky. No, you're right. I got silver coin and then I got IOU.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wait, you should get the robe on.
Shit, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you're so rich,
You
you just got
never
fucking
use
everything.
you never use the robe in this game. You never do. No one does. That's the
I
one.
used the robe.
Fuck. I could use it in the other one, like the obtain one curio. Oh, basically, I'm getting a curio for free. Thanks.
What? I never got this. What the? Where do I get? Why do I get the good events?
It's like this is what happens whenever you, oh, okay, transaction or occurrence. Transaction. Let's get richer. Let's get richer.
I feel like occurrence is better.
I am gonna get richer. I knew it. For some reason, the wealthier you are, the more
Good-
likely this
Good
triggers.
modding communities gotta be favorite genders.
Oh boy.
Watch, they're gonna rob you.
Oh boy.
I love that statement. Good modding. So we got.
Let's see what
Skyrim,
happens.
Fallout, Stellaris.
This is not a good one.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. don't worry
I can
about
toss that one. That's fine.
These are good.
These are all pretty good, honestly.
Are they?
Energy
I feel like these
regeneration
are
rate.
the worst ones.
That's well, energy regeneration rate. That means that buff on Topaz goes up even faster, which is huge because
Oh,
she's
yeah.
already quick. She's already quick.
And Kafka. And Kafka.
And Kafka. And honestly, a shield is kind of useful. No one on my team's a shield.
I'll pick the middle one to be honest.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going elation. Screw it.
Yeah, go with the elation.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Ah, fuck. I hate playing a keyboard sometimes. Okay, let's see what happens. 3 shots. I got
You
2.
just wasted technique.
Yeah, I did on accident, but I'm about to get it back, so it's fine. I got 2 big lotto tickets. Let's see what happens.
Watch it,
Hey!
he's gonna die. Wait.
It succeeded twice and then failed and then succeeded again. So
That's not really good.
I lost all of my health. However, Fushuan, all she has to do is exist, and I will get all my health back, so it's fine. That's why I
No,
keep.
because it brings your original HP. All
Yeah,
your people have 1 HP, so it wouldn't.
you know,
She won.
oh, okay. Here we go.
I just learned something really weird.
Enhance. Enhance.
Hey, you too. You want to hear
Enhance.
something weird?
Enhance.
Guess not. Never mind.
Sorry,
just quiet.
I'm solving life's problems.
You're doing some Mission Impossible. Just pressing the enhance.
I'm
button.
kind of hurting Mocha at a deeply spiritual level right now because he's
Wait,
just
what do you
watching.
mean?
Well,
I don't understand.
Look at all the enhancements I just did.
I'm doing math right now.
Yeah, get that one. And you know what? I'm rich, so I just enhanced my basically all of my skills except for 1, 2. That's fine. And Fu's skill basically is a full restore on heal, more or less, depending on like HP variables. But I got like 9,000 health, so I'm fine. So the moment I start any boss fight, I basically get all of her health back, usually.
Wait, which
I
bosses?
keep
Oh,
maps in the air.
oh no.
No, it'll be fine. I've done worse.
I have PTSD for fighting her.
Yeah, I think everyone has PTSD for fighting her.
One time she got like that amazing luck and froze my entire team somehow.
Yep, full health back. Gotta love
Wait,
science.
Market is unpredictable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, science.
Thank you,
That's so
Fushan.
balanced.
Things in this world have been human.
Thank you, Supercomputer Lolly. You're my best friend. And
Is she a computer?
that computer that she's using to protect the future, that's
Oh yeah, true.
basically
Yeah, true.
she's basically plugged into it like a USB. So yes.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm just gonna watch all your team disappear when she gets her second phase.
Oh, I won't be disappearing. She's gonna be disappearing. Cause I'm pretty sure Ice Mommy is never going to be leaving that state.
What state?
She's in feral mode right now, basically. I had it happen the other day. She just never stopped having that syzygy stuff on her at all. It just kept coming back.
Isn't that just Topaz stuff? Her skill?
No, that's not Topaz. That's Jing. Jing is the syzygy thing.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh wait, why did I do so much damage?
Damn it! It wasn't good enough. Okay, so this might take a little longer. That sucks.
Stand still.
Freeze to death. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nappy!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. I gotta actually be careful about how I... No, let's not be careful. Screw it. Let's just go for big hits.
Oh, that was small hit.
She'll probably get all of her syzygy back before phase 2 starts.
You are doomed to fail.
All things in this world human.
Folks, I'm just
Probably.
vanishing for a bit. I'm gonna be vanishing for a bit, taking myself a shower.
Steady.
So,
See you when you get
peace
back.
out.
Probably
We'll
will still
see
be
ya,
streaming.
nerds.
Maybe.
Probably. Turns out I come back, you're not streaming anymore.
It has happened before.
Anyway, see you in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The market is
No, it's Bronya.
Investing in victory means
Yeah, Bronya, that's what I was thinking of. Bronya's a problem. But more of an annoyance than anything else lately.
I hate Bronya so much.
She's the character I kind of wish I could E6 one day, but overall I disagree with the philosophy of a character just being nothing but support, nothing else. It's kind of fucked.
Bronya can actually do a lot of damage.
I know she can do it a lot of damage. It's just so hard to get there, you know.
Yeah, true.
It's like at the end of the day, like realistically, like is it worth it spending that much time trying to luckily get the right gear for her?
Not really.
Yeah, not really. And plus, if you were to really do it, you'd be spending like, I don't know, probably 4 million gold in game, and that's outside of the grind, like just to get her up to that level. So it's like, is it worth it? I'm not sure.
Witness the avalanche.
I better break that now.
Yeah. Oh no, you're screwed. Bronya's about to make her turn.
Formation. All things human creations.
Yup.
I should be fine.
It should be fine.
Yep. Table flip. Table flip.
Oh, you have the thing where she heals, everybody heals.
Yep. And I think her light cone also does that too, so it's like a synergy thing.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I always try to get that, and I always try to get the Nihility heal because holy shit, is that useful.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Blade of Moonlight.
Ready for death.
The market is on price.
What language do you have this set to?
English.
For the
English.
voices? Oh yeah, I forgot.
You forgot what English was?
Oh no, I forgot that you said it. I think you already told me.
You are doomed to fail.
I mean, I can make it a little louder if you want.
Steady. Back off.
I'm listening to music right now.
Oh.
Feel the freeze.
Well, fine. No, I'm joking.
Freeze will bury you.
I'm so confused right now because I'm watching your stream, so I'm like hearing echoes.
You can mute the stream, you know, if you wanted to.
Oh, I forgot.
It's the one sacrifice when you actually feel like hanging out with like the streamer, like in a stream.
Never lasts.
You know,
Time to
it's
say
like
bye.
either hear the echo or like, you know. I wish there was a way to transfer desktop audio like into Discord without it just being like a mess, but no one's made that yet, and honestly Discord's made by terrible people anyway, so chances of that ever occurring are pretty low.
Yeah.
Tedious.
Stop.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Boy, I need to get Supercomputer Lolly back up to par. There we go.
All things
Thank you.
human creations.
Wait, who's Rune Mei?
Like this.
What?
Wait, hold on, Hulk. Should I obtain all the blessings of remembrance, or should I obtain 2,000 cosmic fragments?
Here I thought you were doing you were doing your diligent math homework. No.
Hey, I'm doing both.
Yeah, that's what. Remember what I showed that to you like 8 months ago, and we never got to show up once since then. World Slice,
No,
baby.
you had destruction. You had destruction. I have remembrance.
Yeah, it was like, what the hell? It can a World Slice can do it with any of them. I've gotten 4 of those so far.
What's my first one?
Remembrance is really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get remembrance. I'm doing dawn hunting.
I mean, 2,000 gold is crazy, but like, no, that the blessings is
Yeah, I already
basically
have 500. I already have 500.
yeah, the blessings is basically the game saying, hey, we're just gonna let you enjoy the content for the next 40 minutes.
Freeze to death.
God, Kokolia's outfit is freaking ridiculous. It's a onesie and what appears to be an apron. That's it.
I never realized that.
Together as one.
Have you seen Topaz outfit?
Did you see the? I was telling Slime Pop about this. Did you see the comments and people were saying, "Oh, I can't believe they made her butt smaller."
Good times. Never let time to say
I mean, if that's all everybody talks about, of course they're gonna do that.
God. She doesn't even have the blessing of the Trailblazer, so how she's able to like walk around right now is not. No.
Yeah, I'm confused. I didn't read any of the lore.
All will be revealed.
No, basically, if you get your train ticket snapped by, Pom Pom, you're automatically blessed by the train. And the blessings basically are you can walk anywhere. So, like, if they ever...
the temperature resistant thing, right?
I think it's temperature negation up to a certain point.
Yeah. I
Unpredictable.
think March talked about it.
Victory means playing
Yeah.
the game.
No, she can wear ice dresses while hanging out in an ice town.
All things human
Swear.
aspirations.
Akavilli had better be a girl, and she had better be a fashionista, because that's the only reason why you would ever see someone, like, have such a weird buff on their train, would be, like, high fashion in the middle of an ice avalanche. That's the only way.
cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh my god, my brain is not working right now. I play Kafka and the Hillary team so much. I can't remember that I'm doing a Dawn Hunt team right now.
Still.
I'm shot from work still. I basically
The eternal
spent all day looking at stuff at work, and
Say bye to Brady.
did not get much done. And then I worked all evening. Then I had to go get groceries. And then this.
Didn't hurt.
Steady.
So I'm at
Yang.
16 hours without a break so far. Hooray!
Evaluation begin.
Relax.
stand down. Later moonlight.
70,000.
Witness the avalanche.
Try harder. Didn't hurt.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
May as well kill it.
Why is preservation actually pretty good on Dawn Hunt?
Good times. Time to say bye.
On Don Hung?
Boom.
Yeah,
Which one? Inhibitor or the green one?
inhibitor.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh, I could see that. A big shield on him. Oh, Topaz is down.
The extra crit rate.
In lunar flame.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yin and yang.
Oh, wow. Jing didn't even get fully healed that time. Shit.
All things
Oh, it might be over.
Nah, I think it's... Oh, I'm good.
If she pulls her ult, it's over.
I'm good.
no matter.
Didn't
Came
hurt.
together.
Stand still.
You're so close to beating it as well.
I'm good. Wait, how did Jing get frozen? She's an ice queen. She's not supposed to get frozen. She's supposed to freeze you.
There's a better ice queen right in front of her.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh. Did I have any more? Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm just leaving now. Bye. Thank you, Simulated Universe. Give me my money.
Wait, you won?
Yep, I won. Yay!
That's it. The one time I look around, I look away for 1 second.
You know, that's what happens. One moment the ice mommy's there, the next moment she's on the ground dead, and there's nothing else I can really say about it. Let's go look at Planar Infinity. Oh shit, there's 2 more. Fuck.
I haven't done it since like it was released.
I did 1 stream, that was it. So yeah, this is my makeup stream.
I'm trying to like S run them like first try.
Do I want?
No, I have to fight Cocolia now. No. I'm about to suffer.
Robe the Beauty Infinite. What does it do? Increases all character damage by 8% for every 100 fragments have been obtained in run, including those that have already been spent. What the fuck?
Ooh. Wait, that's so broken.
That's broken as all hell. They are brave.
Why would they do that?
They're crazy.
That is so broken.
I'm gonna be so strong.
Oh my god, I do no damage.
This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be completely fucking crazy. Dear Mr. Hulk, around Screw'em figure appears and he gives a deep bow. I was originally intended to write code that collects a doctor's robes property of Dr. Primitive,
You read these?
number 64 of the Society. I hope to use that to lure him into appearing in the simulated universe. However, the Arrhenius code generated the robe of beauty instead, and then a wondrous chemical reaction occurred with the cosmic fragments. Fact. I am still unable to comprehend the connection between the beauty and the cosmic fragments. Screw'em is extremely polite. Conclusion. Cosmic fragments are expanding endlessly. Wait, they're gonna give me more money.
What?
Entering a new domain, achieving victory in battle, or destroying destructible objects will get you a large amount of fragments in this plane. That's crazy.
What? Why? Just why?
That's crazy.
What happened to balance?
Fuck balance.
Wait, what weakness are they? What weakness are they?
Lightning and fire, so it's nihility all the way.
It's over. I'm about to destroy everyone.
It's over.
Time to say bye.
Wait, isn't this the robot dude?
Yep. I think it's gonna be Svarog in the end too.
That's the easiest boss for me because
Yeah.
my entire team breaks him.
Desire to control the heavens?
It used to be so hard for everybody. I remember the good old days before we all
Yeah,
got
this one-shot move was insane.
Oh my god, I get another chance at Jing Yuan, I just realized. It gave me 382 for a regular fight.
It's over.
Total damage increase 40%. 528 fragments obtained so far. What the fuck?
Do you think I can kill
It
Roger
gave
before she
me
makes a single
84
move?
for entering an area.
How much?
84.
They don't look happy.
I'm just thinking of the damage you're gonna do.
It's a
at the end.
boss fight. Oh my god, they gave me a boss fight immediately.
I mean, it's gonna be pretty easy.
It's crazy though. Like, I love this. Bring on the chaos content. I'm all for it.
Oh, Cocolia froze my. Uh-oh. I don't have unfreeze on this team.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Time to say bye.
Wait, Cocolia can remove freeze?
Yep. She's also extremely resistant to freeze.
She unfroze my entire team.
Confiscated.
You won't get away.
She unfroze your entire team? She wouldn't
She
unfreeze your
unfroze
team.
my entire team.
She froze your entire team. Oh.
No, she unfroze.
She doesn't unfreeze you. That's the
I don't
break.
know how, but she unfroze my.
She didn't unfreeze them. She froze them, and you thawed out. And you took damage.
I didn't take damage though.
No, you would, unless you were resistant.
Well, it was Donhun. He has like a trait, I think.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh my god, this team is so good against.
Oh my god, I am just
Cocolia.
wrecking this thing.
You're not wrecking it fast enough.
That was pretty good. The number of cosmic fragments received after winning in battle increases by 150%. I can also get, upon entering a new domain, gain cosmic fragments equal to 12% of the What?
Get it.
Wait, which is better?
The gold one, because that stacks exponentially.
You're right.
The gold one is so much better.
No, you're right.
Are you gonna go with the middle one? Oh.
I got the coin. I had to think about it because I'm like 150% versus 12%. That's still a lot.
Yeah, but like the thing is, the gold one stacks really fast.
Oh shit. I don't have. Oh, okay, we're cheating.
2 supports against Cocolia is amazing.
We are cheating.
I am cheating. I have Fire MC with Natasha. I cannot die.
Where is my party setup? We are going to take tokens
Why would you do
out
that?
for a second? Because I'm about to watch this.
Okay.
What? You're gonna love this. Okay, so
Oh, do you know you can take her blindfold off?
yep.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Wait, does this work against the Trotter as well, or is this not?
It works everywhere.
Even for the Trotter?
Yep.
Like the Trotter one?
Yep. Before
my
then, I would run in with Kafka, and I would
Shines on the truth.
I would
I have
run in,
Donhun, which is pretty good because he dashes.
yeah, I would run in with Kafka, and I would just hit the E twice, and it would usually do the job. Oh my god, I missed something.
Seriously? Oh,
I
no.
missed 4. Fuck.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm rich.
Oh,
Okay,
slap
that's
him too.
flat.
Look at the edge. Why does my Himeko do more damage than my Donhun? This is illegal.
89.
I taste malice in the air.
Okay, change the party.
2,646.
Yeah. Yeah.
Total damage increase 200%.
Topaz, come back out. Thank you. Kafka Mami and Bunk.
Time to say bye. Boom. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, Cocolia just unfroze my Himeko. Why does she do that?
Go Nappy!
Relax.
What's in your prescription?
How?
Yellow.
Ow. Ow.
What do you mean, ow? What'd you do?
Ow.
Stop saying ow.
Ow.
He's getting bonked.
I'm getting
Well,
bumped.
stop-
I'm fighting a gigantic robot that likely was made in a garage like yours,
Time
Slime
to say
Papa.
bye.
What do you mean by that? I don't have a
He's
giant
getting
thing.
beaten by a stick.
It looks
he's getting
like
bonked, okay.
it really does look like some garage just made a random ass robot. Like it doesn't look like a corporation controlled thing.
The
It looks
do-it-yourself
like,
robot.
It does look like a DIY robot, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Cosmic fragments are not received upon winning battles after triggering the effect 3 times, and you will receive equal to 70% of the cosmic progress you. What?
That's so good.
What?
Ooh, the right one though. That one could be insane.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point?
But the thing is, you don't get blessings though. I think the middle. Wait, hold on. Let me read the middle one. I think the silver coin one would be better
I think it would be too.
because you're missing out on a lot then.
The one catch, though, the one interesting thing about this is that if this broke, and then I got an occurrence where it can repair an item, then it could be triggered again.
Then you can just repair the silver one again,
Yeah.
and then you get all your stuff.
Well,
back.
this is always going to be active. Like, it doesn't get destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Only this one has a destroyed state. So it's interesting and it's useful, but I think you're right. I think this one is going to be. Yeah. Fuck. Why? That's just stupid.
so much.
That's just stupid. There's no the fight is over.
Wait, Bronya's
Oh,
weak
no,
to
I-
type?
Slime Papa, while you were out, I decided to try out one of the new events, and the event basically was I'm going to be receiving an ass load of money every single time I do anything, for the next couple of fights. And I get an increase in damage based on how much money I got. I think it's like an increase of like 10% or something like that for
Yeah,
every
10% for every 100.
Yeah, for every 100 gold I got, and I got like 5,000, 6,000 gold right now. And in the old days, like, you know, a couple months ago, you would never use this robe at all ever because it only works for money you actually have in your wallet. That's it.
Yeah.
So if you spend it, your power goes down. So it was useful, but it's a trade-off. In this infinite space, I'm going to be able to spend this money eventually, and I will still have all this power. So I got 400% damage right now.
Boom. You won't get away.
Oh my god. Just 20,000 damage like it's nothing. Just 140 damage, 140,000 damage like it's nothing. I don't even have peak gear with her at all. I think that's the most damage I have ever seen Himiko do.
How much?
156,000 damage from
That's easy damage.
From a skill
That is
hit.
easy. I just did 500. Not 500. 50.
From her
I can count.
special, right?
From her skill.
From her skill. That's crazy.
On a single target.
How are you getting 500% damage in Simulated Universe?
We don't talk about that.
I don't think you were getting it. Oh my god. The store can be refreshed.
Hello, I am back.
Oh my god. Okay, so Herta's not here. I think Scroom has just decided that Herta, you're not, you don't
She got
want
grounded.
to, she doesn't want to see what's about to happen because it's cheating.
No, she got grounded.
Oh, great! They activated a batch selection tool.
What?
Because, you know, I'm just going to buy everything.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, Hook, I think I know why I was doing so much damage.
Why?
So I have preservation right now, so if I had a shield, my crit rate and damage goes really high.
Oh.
And also I have Himeko. Oh no, I have my
Well,
growth.
I have absolutely no idea what just happened, but I just spent 4,000 gold like it was nothing.
I can't kill this one ice thing. Are you just buying everything?
I up to a certain point, yeah. Well, I don't need shield. Well,
Finding enemies that can't be frozen. How fun.
there we go.
Is it time for funny?
I just got very strong all at once, and now I'm rich again.
How much defense does the boss have for my Donhan to only do 1,000
I'm
damage?
worried about Svarog here. It's level
There's no
80,
need, bro. He's the easiest boss.
but we don't know about this world. Like, if they are giving me 520% damage, there must be a reason.
Sure.
Burn away.
Damn it, I don't think I can S tier this one. Yeah, I don't think I S tier the first try. Oh man, only B. Sad.
Okay, let's see how bad Svarog is.
Very
He
bad.
doesn't seem very strong.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away.
Executing annihilation.
Just in time.
130,000 damage on
You won't get away.
Topaz, who isn't even at full strength at all.
Oh, I'm gonna use a single spend. Do you think I can get Topaz?
Probably won't.
Do you believe?
I don't.
I believe.
You know
Yeah.
what? Fine. I believe in you. And if you break my
I didn't
faith,
get it. I think I'm pretty close to pity.
Pity, what's that?
The 100% pity because I lost it too.
No, I meant like the running joke, you know.
Ah,
Yeah,
I hate you. I wish Servog one shots your.
Does it taste good?
I wish your Servog one shots your Bailu.
You won't get away.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
I hate his phase 3 though. Svarog's the like claw buddy.
His phase 3 is easy.
Those suck though. Cause
I hate his phase 2.
because they instant kill so easy.
Say bye to breathing.
Is he though? Is he going to?
It
That
can.
wasn't that bad.
It's time to say bye. Boom.
200.
I think it's over.
Wow,
I think
yeah.
he died.
Jesus.
That 1 million damage.
That wasn't 1 million. That was 116,000.
I think I actually did 1 million damage before.
Yeah, I still need to do it. I keep hoping. I keep hoping.
I'm 60 spins. I'm at
Okay.
60 spins.
Let's see how bad this is. Oh, here's a tip for you, Mocha.
What
Before
is
you
it?
before you go into conversations where you're going to have a fight, you can boost yourself and it will have an effect. It doesn't
Are you
work with all of
kidding me?
them. It doesn't work with all of them.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. I found this out the hard way with Ice Mommy. I had done it on accident, and then I'm like, oh my god, this entire fucking time, are you kidding me? Every conversation that turned into a fight, I can buff them. Fucked up.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it though because all mines are attack.
Like, look, see, they got frozen. They got triggered by stuff.
The market is unpredictable.
I don't think I can do it.
And right here too, everyone's boosted. So if you got any characters with buffs or anything like that, use them.
That's crazy. I don't.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long
I have Kafka, Sampo, Luca, and Natasha. None of them buffs.
Desire to control the heavens.
Doesn't Natasha have? Oh wait, no, that's an attack. That's right.
No, she bonks.
Yeah, she does a bonk.
Bonk.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I'm gonna go eat real fast.
Okay.
Confiscated.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Been over here just quiet, watching a show I didn't think I'd find again. That I like read the LN for, and I was like, hey,
Out of breathing.
they made an anime adaptation, betting to let us know the manga is continuing. It's very, I am very confused. I'm like, hey, Kamikatsu. I
You know
didn't
what I-
know Kamikatsu.
you know what I was surprised by?
Had an anime? What?
Yeah, okay, so I'm sure you already know that like the Monogatari series, like, you know, Bakemonogatari, Kizu Monogatari.
Yes,
Everything
yeah,
got
that's
done
about
out of
that.
order, kind of chaotically because of production. The last thing they worked on, Slime Papa, was the manga, and it looks like someone's like.
Is it in the same vein as original one?
It's so good. It's beautiful. Like, whoever they hired to do like all the line art and everything.
Oh, the line art stuff. Okay.
They turned everything. They turned everything that they had control over on that manga into like their. I don't know. It's like watching somebody just really excited to show what they have learned. It's stunning. It's beautiful. It's just as wacky and different as the first time I watched Bakemonogatari the anime. It's everything you'd hope to see.
Monogatari is always such a weird thing to me.
Yeah,
It's super
was
out of order.
experiment.
Just like watching. It's like watching Fate. Like,
yes.
have you seen Fate? And I mean seen Fate. Like the
Breathing.
what was it? Fate.
Like it had crazy production
One
value.
called.
It like
The crazy production value.
yeah.
But just so you know, the
Market is unpredictable.
Fate made is technically the end.
You're cutting out again. I don't know what you said.
Remember, the first ever Fates made, the two like a series of Fate, were the end of the timeline. Remember that. Those happen way after Stay Night, Apocrypha, Grand Order, and Infinite Blades.
Easy, Numby.
Like, when I say way after, I mean it's like night and day. how
Okay,
far
so
in
when
the
people
future
online
it is.
say Fate, they're usually referring to Fate Stay Night. Which thing are you referring to?
I'm talking about Fate, the original Fate, which is still in the same continuity.
Which
Yeah.
is that? It wasn't. It can't just be called.
I can't remember what it's called. It's the one where they're jumping. It's the one where you're following two protagonists. They're busy piecing the world back together via memories. I can't remember what those two.
Are you talking about
my
Fate
brain
Grand
is
Order?
failing me. No, it's
Oh.
not Grand Order because it came out way before. These are like the first two Fates that they animated.
Oh,
and they're
okay.
of way lower
wait,
quality.
Wait,
I can't remember what they're called.
wait. I don't know what you're talking about, but that wasn't first. The first thing that they got animated was Fate Stay Night.
No, because like
Yeah.
those came out in like
They
2010.
did light novels.
Stay Night.
They did light novels first for the Fate series. Before that one, before Fate took off, the other thing they worked on was my personal favorite anime of all time. Turned light novel. Well, it was a light novel first, and it became an anime. It was that Oh God, what's it called again? Why am I forgetting it when it's my favorite one? Garden of something. Kara no Kyokai. That was effectively the first work he ever did that actually got him money. And he completed the entire thing as a set of books. Then he went directly into Fate. Fate did really well as a like visual novel type thing, and it got anime eventually. So Fate Stay Night was like the first.
They made a
anime.
game for it too. What? Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, you're thinking of
I
Melty
know it.
Blood.
Not Melty Blood. Not Melty Blood.
Well,
think
that
it
was
is.
that's
It's
the
what-
only
it's what
other.
it-
That was
it's
the first
the-
game. That
it's
was the
the-
other game they did back then.
No, because it's what Extra's based on. Like it's what Extra's based on.
Well, that.
You remember Extra?
Let me go look at.
Like Fate Extra is based on the like technical start of it all, which is also the ending of it all, because it happens way after the fact as they're rebuilding the world.
Well,
And it's
Fate
not
Extras.
Shiro.
Fate Extras takes place in a virtual world, so I'm not sure where
Isn't that one?
it takes
Like
place.
it's stupid. It's stupid. But I remember that one was animated before. Because it was
So I'm
animated,
hearing
what,
from you that I need to go watch
2010?
Fate Extra.
Stay Night wasn't-
I need to go watch
like,
Fate
Stay
Extra
Night-
Last Encore. Is what you're
Yeah.
telling me?
Yeah. So because Stay Night and stuff was animated after Extra, because that came out. Fits the game. Pretty sure Stay Night didn't come.
Oh dear, Fate Extra Last Encore was only a 6 out of 10. Huh. I wonder why everyone hated it.
Because Fate Extra, the story made apps
Zoning out.
game. If you don't understand what the plot of the game you're playing is, you're not gonna like the game.
No, the movie got panned. I don't know anything about
movie
the
was
game
a-
yet.
Oh, like I gotta remember. Extra was just good. I loved it. People that they're not they like.
Fate Extra, Dungeon Crawler, Type Moon, 2010 for PSP. Yeah, this was a.
It's
No,
way
they
before
were-
all of you.
It was
The other-
not. This was made.
Extra CC, Exactria. What is we have Hollow.
You're gonna
and
have to find
Limited
which one you're
Code,
talking about
and you
because
have Tiger Colossus.
again,
Like,
the
those
game
are-
called Fate Extra was released in 2010 for
2010.
PSP in Japan.
Yeah. You also have You also have Triple C's. You have. Oh, there's a lot of.
Go
fucking
look.
Fate.
Go look through the timeline of Fate
In the original
games.
Fate. Original Fate is just called Fate,
No, the original
Followed by-
Fate. Slime
followed
Papa.
by Hollow Atraxia,
Sli-
followed
Slime
by
Pa-
Tiger Coliseum,
Slime
followed by
Papa.
Unlimited Codes,
The
followed by
original
Triple C's,
Fate is
followed by
Fate
Extella
Stay.
Link.
Stop, Slime Papa.
I'm looking at it right now.
The original
2005,
Fate was Fate
Hollow
Stay
Attack.
Night.
It's not. What are you talking about?
The
I'm
only
staring at it.
there's only
Fate Hollow Atraxia. That's what it's called. I'm
Fate
staring at
Hollow
the thing right
Atraxia
now.
is the second game, and that's a direct sequel to
don't
Fate
see
Stay
Fate.
Night.
We see all of them in. So shut the fuck.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm looking at the list right now.
You're
Let's
smoking
see.
crack.
Shut up.
Atraxia is
Trying to
not
look.
a prequel.
I'm staring at all the Fate games as we talk.
It happens.
There's one.
It
there's
happens
called
in
Fate
one of
Estella
the
Link Rings, and
timelines.
It doesn't have a date. Doesn't have a date on it. All the other ones have dates.
Fate
And I'm
Hollow
very confused now.
Atraxia, if you look at the cover art, you'll see that, like, everyone is still alive, and you got a new girl there. It's a sequel to Fate Stay Night.
Quiet. Trying to think. Trying to figure out where the original one is. Is it Fate Zero the original?
No, Fate
You're
Zero is
talking
the
shit.
Fate
Shut
Zero
up,
is a sequel,
shut
but
up,
they're not
shut up.
fixing the
I just said
world.
that. I just said that.
It's the
You
end of
clearly
the
heard me say,
world.
wait, no, that's. I just said. I clearly just said. Oh wait, no, that's. So what's this one? I'm like looking at stuff. You didn't need to say that. As I was looking at stuff, guys.
Ah!
Looking at the like canon
I can't
extension of the
believe-
games and where they
I
and what their
can't
what their
believe
order
500%
goes.
damage boost was not good enough to get maxed out score.
Like, I'm over here looking at the
Time to say bye. Boom.
order of the games and what their canon order is. So the canon order goes Fate Extella, Tiger Coliseum, Stay Night, Fate, no other. no other expletive.
Wait,
Fate Hollow
Fate,
Atraxia. Hate Follow Tiger Color 2.
Which game
Fate
is
Unlimited
called?
Codes.
Stop! You're explaining the wrong thing.
Let's see.
Which game is just called Fate? I have no
I'm
idea what
looking
you're
at it.
talking
Something
about.
came out in 2005, just dubbed Fate.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. What are you?
It doesn't make any
No,
sense.
Wild Tangent. No, it's not. Wait, why are you here? I listed out all the Fate in games. Why are you here?
There's
One's just a
Fate
fake
Grand
out.
Order. Did it give you a link or anything for anyone to go off of? Because like, there's nothing.
It's listed. It's listing the canon list.
Yeah, but it's got to give you a link to the game so we can at least click on it, right?
Look, it's from Giant Bomb. I'm trying to make sure I get them all. There's a billion fucking games. It's hard to go through.
I just saw one I've never even seen before.
There's a bunch, bro. Like, there's way too. Like, there's a VR.
Is it Fate
Grand Order game.
Apocrypha? No, it wouldn't be that one.
No, Apocrypha is not that one. That's Triple C.
It's like
That wouldn't be it.
I'm supposed to be Hong Kong the Star Rail, and I'm just getting my mind broken because there's some imaginary game called Fate out there that I can't find. It doesn't even show
Like,
up in Google.
Tiger Coliseums. It's okay. Let me grab. It's got a.
Confiscated.
See, Fate, the adventure that's sweeping the nation.
Even
Where are you?
Hong Kong the
Where'd you
Star
come
Rail is confused as to what's going on. The audio is
What is
completely
this?
broken.
Numby.
What is it? What are you? Where'd you come from? Something from Wild Tangent Game. I haven't seen Wild Tangent mentioned in forever. Didn't they go out of business in like 2013? What are you?
I have no idea. How about you find the name of that game so I can look it up?
I'm looking at it right now. I found it. So,
Okay,
Fate
explain.
is a 2005.
Is its
single-player
name
action
really
playing game.
just called Fate?
Time for another.
FATE video game? No other sub.
What the
Just
fuck?
Fate.
I'm
It
guessing it's
spawned
shipped.
three sequel. It is a different game. Okay, no, it's a different franchise. They just tossed in with this one, Wild Tangent. It's got 3 sequels. What?
May as well kill 'em all.
What? I've never heard of any of these games. I must now go track down these games and.
Yeah,
They're
find.
single-player games.
Give me a
Fate-
wiki.
Fate Undiscovered Realms, Fate the Traitor's Soul, and Fate. The
Give me
Cursed
a
King.
give me
Why
a
are you
wiki,
sh-
please. Give me a
Why is
wiki,
this
please.
Much obliged.
Why are you showing up
Slime Papa,
the
focus.
Fate game with the other Fate? I'm
Slime
so
Papa,
confused of this.
focus, my
I'm
dude.
focusing right now, and I'm sending you the link. It takes time.
Okay,
God.
because you kept talking about
I'm
other
talking
games,
to
and
myself.
confusing the hell out of me.
I'm not trying to talk about other games. This one just popped up in the list. It's even on the game. It's even on the like on Game Bomb. Why are you on here? Is this like some random offhanded linking to the
Probably.
to the lore? Is it Wild Tangent Game make a whole little side franchise none of us know about? Like, this pops up
I'm
when I
questioning the
search
canon.
through the
I'm
Fate
questioning
game.
the canon because I know.
I am also questioning the canon. I'm so confused. I don't know what this is. I've never heard of this. It just pops up when I go on Game Bomb.
Why did
which
you
lists
even
every
know about
single
this
Fate game.
game? Why did you even know?
Why? Don't worry about it. It just pops up when I go
I
on Game
should
Bomb.
worry about
It's on the
it.
list. It's at the bottom of the list of the Game Bomb game of every Fate game ever.
Jesus. But it was already in your mind, like, that there's
Yes.
some magical Fate game that the
Like,
writer
I knew
never
there was a-
made that is somehow older than Fate Stay Night when that was his second legit commercial product.
I don't know. My brain is killing me. Like, this game was made in 05.
Yeah, so his
don't understand.
so his exact order, I believe, was just for the record of people at home. It was Kara no
What did he-
Kyokai gets written, then he starts talking about what was it, Tsuki Monogatari?
Move.
I
No,
think.
no, like it was Vampire Princess and Moonlight, whatever the Japanese name is, I can't remember.
However you say that name.
Tsukihime?
Yeah. Don't hurt yourself. All you're gonna do is
And
hurt
then
your
Fate
brain.
Stay Night, and then he started working on the sequel for Moon Princess that sort of happened but didn't happen. And then there was supposed to be a third one that didn't happen. And then Fate Stay Night took off. It got anime treatment. At the exact same time, he started working on Fate Zero as a book while he was also working on Kara no Kyokai anime, which got turned into
I'm hurting your
movies.
brain. You're gonna keep on hurting your.
And then at the exact same fucking time, the contractors are like, hey, let's do more shit. And he's like, okay, but I'm busy, so have someone else do it. And that's when Melty Blood started getting worked on.
Time to say
Melty Blood, one of
And
my
then Fate
least
Atr-
favorite FGCs.
And then Fate
I
Hollow
hate
was
Melty Blood
next.
with it. Is it just me
May as well kill them all.
consistently say that that Melty Blood is like the you see?
Melty
Is it fair
Blood
to say
is... Melty Blood
worst
was an attempt to make money, and I can't blame him for trying to make money, and I'm glad that he actually did add story elements. I just wish it was actually released in America in a timely
I
format.
wish it was a good
I
game.
have something for you.
I wish I could
Terrible
see it.
FGC. I wish you didn't just give your gag character the ability to light combo into light combo. So you could just infinitely loop something. That's stupid. You should never give a character like that something like that.
Yeah.
That is terrible. That is terrible FGC design. I don't know what they were smoking when they gave Neko Arc the ability to infinite loop you.
Liquidation.
Should never be a thing, and I hate it.
I can help.
Hell, even like normal Neko Arceus can't do that, which is stupid. Why can't the original character that is like Neko Arc but not Chibi
Still, humanity never
infinite
conceals
loop,
its
but the
desire to
Chibi
control
can
the
infinite
heavens,
loop?
And I'm no exception.
Can like anybody explain that to
No.
me? No.
It's just hard no.
I mean, hell, even like your main, like the main protagonist
Say bye.
is supposed to have this stupid amount of super armor on his to counter basically any attack that comes out.
May as well
But
kill
guess
them
what? It's completely useless, and it doesn't work. I.e., you do your EX counter to try and grab some. They just say, "What? Oh, did you hit me? I'm sorry. I'm just going to take 90% of your health bar because I could still do my special through your command grab." Like you have to be either super early or purposely bait them into doing their special so you can use the command grab.
Incredible.
It's the dumbest shit.
I can't win. I just can't get S. S tier, maximum tier, whatever you want to call it.
No S rank for you.
No, I've been
You don't
denied.
get S.
I've been brutally
No,
denied my chance
You
at.
you have to do nothing but A rank stuff. Eat a radish.
Thank God it works in total, but oh wow, wait a minute. How do you get the gift? Oh, can you just not get it? There isn't one for this thing? No, there's always one. I wanted my resin. Where's my resin? Okay, that's weird. Never mind. I guess there's just no... Huh. I gotta wait 5 hours for the next one. Infinite expansion to bait plane? What the hell is that? Anyway, continue Slime Papa. What are you saying? Sorry. I got distracted.
Of course, you got distracted. I've gone and forgot what it was.
When you capture Trotter, you can gain an additional blessing one more time. That doesn't sound very good. Okay.
I don't know. My brain is just fuming over how like I can complain about Multi-Blood all now Persona 4 Ultimax 2. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax 2. That's a good game. Very long title, but Persona fighting game, best game. Mostly because you can play as Junpei, just plays baseball for his gimmick.
center still awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
They're having me fight pigs so that I can get more
Time to
blessings.
say bye.
It's fine. It's fine.
Why does the world suddenly hate pigs?
Heaven's surge. Break.
Stand still.
Did you see that
World
bit
hate pigs?
about? Did you see that thing about the golf course owner in Arizona on Twitter, Slime
No.
Papa, or no?
No, I did not.
One of those piece of shits that has like, you know, a completely pointless like multi-million-dollar golf course was up in arms because a pack of wild pigs ran onto his golf course and started wrecking the place.
I see.
They started
Well,
burrowing everywhere.
did they do the smart thing and grabbed their large caliber rifle, put down the wild pigs?
No, he has no idea where
Literally-
the pigs went, and he just started blaming the state. Like, how dare you, state? How dare you let these pigs come on my property? Ah! People were making fun of him, basically. Wait, am I doing nothing but fighting pigs? Oh man, this is weird.
They're just showing an average.
This is Pig Murder, the video game.
No, it's just an average day in Texas, dude. Do you not know like the giant crowds of what do you call?
Why are you
Like,
why are you
pigs?
accusing the why do you think Space China is suddenly Space Texas in this video game?
Because the pigs are over.
This is
they're
on the Zed
overpopulated.
show.
They're gonna start consuming all the livestock, and it's gonna be terrible for the environment.
The space
So you have
pigs
to
are going to
go
take all the food in space, huh?
They're gonna start eating all the crops. It's not good. It's actively a big problem, even in space. You
Even
gotta
in
shoot the pigs.
space. You gotta shoot the pigs and get them inside of Slime Papa's belly is basically what you're saying right now?
What? Unless you're gonna be cooking them for me. No.
I'm actually a good cook.
Then you better cook me some pig then.
I actually... Oh, okay, confession, Slime Papa. One thing I have been missing in my house that I cannot easily fix, as I told you before, like Thai food. You know, it's a big problem. It's a big hole.
Gosh dang it.
I was at the biggest Target in, like, Florida the other day. So I just decided, fuck it, I have money. I'm not going to regret this decision anyway. I bought like 7 boxes of their barbecue bao buns. So that I could just eat them for the next 6 months.
I see.
I also discovered that my freezer has a third compartment on it that I did not know existed. It's just completely hidden and flush. So that unless you're like 2 feet tall, as in a child, you would never know that compartment was even there. This is usually the part where someone shakes their head. You got nothing to say to that one? I completely missed that my freezer had entire space.
Yeah.
Because of how
Yeah,
fancy
I'm
it
just-
was.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with the head shake.
Hit you with the head shake.
Yes.
I still don't understand how this is the small fridge. That there's bigger ones out there. What are all these soccer moms that have like insanely expensive fridges doing? Just not using them? Because I don't understand.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I have missed the legendary hero is dead.
You have missed what?
There is a show called Legendary Hero is Dead that is, as the name suggests, following around a guy named Toka who accidentally killed the like hero of legend who's, and how a necromancer just decided, you know what'll be a funny prank? What if I gave the savior of the universe the legendary heroes?
How do you accidentally kill?
He made a spike trap for monsters and had it baited with a barbecue of like pork. And the hero,
Oh no.
being a absolute purist of dunces, just straight. Oh, whoa, that smells some beef. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Just immediately falls into said Vietnamese spike trap and fucking dies. You know, man, that's been
Wait, so
facing
it
down
wasn't
dragons.
it wasn't a Truckcoot scenario or like Earthquake Chan. The trap
sorry.
was an actual spike pit?
Yeah, it was just.
What the fuck?
Bamboo. There's not even an isekai. No, it's a normal villager and like a fantasy hero complex thing going on. Not even an isekai. It's just a hero.
The fuck?
And the guy just dies because, you know, face down dragons. It fights a demon lord. Dies to a spike trap.
What the fuck? No, that's crazy.
It is the funniest. I can't. It's just so goofy.
No, it is funny. It sounds fucking hilarious. It also sounds.
Yeah, so now he is in a semi lich body, and he's forced to take over the role of the legendary hero because he killed the legendary.
Oh, so it works. Is it like one of those classic scenarios where if you kill the legendary hero, the title of hero is passed to you like a parasite?
Not even a title. No, not even a title of hero. The hero apparently was planning for himself to die. He says, "Okay, if when I die, just give my body to somebody random."
Jesus.
The necromancer's like, "Got it." So he
What the
died,
fuck did I
and
walk in on?
her plan was, I'm gonna give it to the guy that made the ass trap.
Mocha, the new event that we get to do is all about the pigs, and I just collected off of one dead pig like 7 blessings, I think.
What the?
Just go eat them, bro.
Oh no, there's
Oh,
a
I
special.
forgot to
There's a
talk to him.
special trotter catch. What is even going to happen this time?
Million.
Murder. He's Donghun. I think Donghun's better.
Does that hurt?
I was gonna say, did he just murder?
Most of them.
Does that hurt?
I thought for a genuine second he said, he's like, oh,
It's over.
died for a
You're
second.
not getting more.
I killed. Oh, okay. So it didn't quite work as good as I wanted, but I got 8 blessings from it apparently. Dear God. Good to know for next time.
Oh, wait, I'm on yours. The credit one. I'm on the credit one now.
Oh God. There's a life pig. I'm murdering it.
Murder, murder,
Murder.
murder. I fucking love murder.
I guess this is
Someone
why we
make a-
call. I guess this is this where Murder Mocha came from?
Yes. Hulk, make a quotes channel. Just we gotta quote. We gotta.
Wait a minute. If I,
Needs to be an official quote now. Just
there needs
I
to be a
love
quote.
murder.
Oh man. Okay, I will make a quote channel, but I am going to be very careful on the rules for that one because you could use that against me very easily.
Don't worry,
I have
it's
no idea what
fine.
you're talking about.
It's fine. We will not.
Really?
we
You
will
don't
not put you out
know?
of
You don't know what I'm talking about? That everyone taking my whip comment a little too far the other day? Oh boy.
Wait.
Eh.
Hmm.
Eh.
Fish.
Junk. Take that one. Sweet.
What it means begin a new expedition? Do you mean like start like from the very beginning?
Yeah, from the beginning.
When I hear start a new expedition, my brain jumps to friggin' Monster Hunter.
Fuck. Does that mean I can't like?
It saves it.
Does that mean I can't start it?
At some point, it will save it. But you gotta fight the
No,
boss
but
and win.
From the ordinary plane.
I don't know what you're at then.
No, like it says begin a new exploration.
Yeah, if you hadn't done it before, you will have to.
I already did it though.
You just go back and do it again.
It says quitting simulated universe will finalize your rewards and reset your process. Are you sure you want to quit now?
Yeah, you just quit. You never quit before?
No?
Yeah, you
Wait,
can
don't
quit.
you restart the
You
entire
can
game?
quit at any time. It doesn't quit the entire. It doesn't. It only quits your simulated universe run. That's it. Like
Don't worry, you can just press the fun.
yeah, end and
funny
finalize
game
will
where
exit simulated universe. It'll end your run. That's it.
It's a roguelike. It's just a roguelike. Don't scream.
I'm gonna die inside.
Yep, you're gonna die. I mean, that's where the.
I am.
That's why it's Murder Mocha.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
have to
beat
murder.
Cocolia without having fire types.
Nah, never mind. Never mind. He's just gonna die.
I've done that a few times.
He has cursed himself. He's just gonna die.
Watch. I believe in the power of Mommy Kafka.
You believe in the heart of the cards over.
And now I'm now fighting Kafka again, which sucks. Kafka twice in a row.
There's no way. I just got so much.
Two areas, two different areas. Kafka
Kafka.
was the boss.
See, I always people like to hit me with the rock eyebrow.
Lend me your strength.
Oh no, you can get bad ones too.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna scream.
You scream, I'm going to drink you.
Price.
Don't you dare scream.
Awaken dormant
I'm gonna scream.
120,000 damage.
I
like
hear
it's
you
nothing.
scream. I am grabbing bonk stick, otherwise known as a bokan, and you will not like it.
You're gonna get the Mocha stick?
No, I'm gonna grab my and bonk Mocha with it, and then I'm gonna force Mocha to read the
You're
entirety of
going
Panel
to bonk
Insanity.
Mocha so hard he's gonna turn into Chai Tea again.
I'm gonna bonk Mocha so hard, Mocha becomes Greg Langaker and Eric Gay.
I don't know what that is. I don't know that
That is
reference
a
at
pair.
all.
That is a pair of artists who made a webcomic called Leon, and I love Leon.
Time to say
I
I don't know how
It's
anyone
good
would get that reference.
It is. I am quite old soul. I have physically met Mr. Eric Gay, and I love the man. He's
Was this just your way of promoting the dude?
yes. I will always promote Eric Gay at
swear.
twitter.com. At the Twitter handle at Eric Gay.
Lend me your strength.
Wait, let me grab his Twitter handle again.
I
I don't
swear,
think I
Slime
got it
Papa.
right. He also streams.
Hulk, you will not believe what
Or he
just
doesn't
happened.
stream. Don't
What
worry.
just happened?
I just started the expedition. I already have 2 3-star blessings.
Let me tend your wound.
I started and I had like 4 or 5 earlier.
No, like this is the second one.
Yeah, the pig blessing is crazy. It's
No, I'm on the
ridiculous.
pig one. I'm not on the pig one yet though.
Oh, wait till you get to the pig one. That's when it gets real bonkers.
It's
Oh, my
absolutely
people are like 20% HP. I'm gonna die. Obtain all blessings of abundance. My team's not dying.
Oh,
I
they can
have-
still die. They can still die.
Hulk, I
It's
have now
over.
seen the most cursed assault rifle I've ever seen.
It's over.
I didn't think it was possible, but someone like has like an M16 that has like the removable carry handle. They didn't remove that carry handle. It stuck a riser on their red dot sight and stuck it in.
Man, I was a half
expecting.
expecting you to have to start talking about pinky trigger things
What,
being
Mr.
inserted on the
Def-
gun, and now I'm
Defter-
disappointed.
Talking about Deft a Kid. Let me show you a photo. It hurts my soul. I'm like, what is this? Who does this?
I do not need to know what is going on.
You will know now.
I shall not.
You're gonna get
can't make
DM'd.
me.
Too bad. You were going to be.
No.
Yes,
No.
Eric.
Please.
It is no longer a choice.
Mocha doesn't want his gun fetish to be ruined by Slime Papa.
By this, like,
What gun
really,
fetish? I never had a gun fetish.
I don't know. I'm just rolling with the jokes that Slime Papa has given me.
Why? Like, why is this guy done this?
Heaven surge.
Why is the fish breathing?
It's a fish. Why would it not be breathing?
I think that
How
was
does the fish
700,000
Still,
damage I just
Hulk,
did.
Hulk, look at this goofy ass build.
I kinda don't want to.
Look at it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. When the characters that are losing HP, they gain 4 stacks. When the turn ends, character loses 4 stacks.
I think you should go with the middle one. The middle one is just good overall. It's just damage
Oh,
buff.
too late.
I mean, that one's also
you
good.
have
That
a
one's a
moment.
defense buff.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Cannot escape it. Cannot escape me.
It's
I
not
will, I will
bad.
continue. I will
4.
continue to annoy you.
Let's see. Turn that buff on. Turn on that buff. Turn on Dragon Boy's like drug addiction. There we go.
No, not drugs.
Not the drugs.
Yeah, he turned on the dragon music.
Oh,
He's going
Not
to
the
be.
dragon
He's going to
music.
be playing the
He's become-
wuxia theme sounds as he murders all your friends.
no, he
Someone's
becomes
probably- he knows
Die.
the
No, he
Wushu.
becomes Die from what's the name of the full series? I can't remember. Dragon Quest. There it is. He becomes Die from Dragon Quest.
Good times never last.
Damn. You actually hit really
There's an-
hard.
Did I toss another anime reference?
Change tactics.
Let's see. Go Dragon Boy again, I guess.
Strength.
Because it works so good.
You guys haven't said anything. I assume I am. I
Sorry, losing my mind. It's a weird fight.
of course you're losing your mind.
I mean, this is peak Slime Papa content, so yeah, of course I would.
Slime Papa Gaming is.
What?
Time to say bye.
Slime Papa Gaming!
You gotta say it right. You gotta say it in like the.
It doesn't
engineer
roll!
game.
It doesn't roll! No.
Slime Papa Gaming.
Nah.
Fine. You're just bad
The
at
Slime
talking
Papa
about it.
content. That's what it's gotta be
Slime
called.
Papa- Slime Papa content.
Slime
That's
Papa curse
double
content.
chatting
That's
shit.
slime Papa content.
No, then that was even.
Hey,
saying
let's
curse
put it
content,
this
just
way, Slime Papa. Put it this way, Slime Papa. At least I haven't given you some cursed lolly nickname like I have for half the Honkai Star Rail characters. Everyone's either a mommy
Curse
or a lolly now.
nickname. What do you mean? I'm clearly a husbando. I have like all of the Honkai style like a roster.
Weaken
I can't even imagine what I would call your character's nickname.
world cleansing dragon.
Ishi. Like, are we gonna go by?
No, it's never that obvious. Like Inhibitor Lune
I had a
became
character-
Dragon Boy. Like Fushuan became
Hashi.
supercomputer.
There you go. When you wanna give me a nickname, call me Hashi or Gibby.
Nope,
People like to call
that
me
isn't
Gibby.
how it works. It's got to be funny. It's got to be a funny
You
name.
funny, bro? I get called Gibraltar for no
Gibraltar?
reason. Thus I get
What?
thus I
Why?
get called Gibby as a response.
Enter the storm.
I don't know why I get called Gibraltar.
There
but I
must
get
be a
called
story
Gibraltar.
behind it. There must
There
be a
isn't.
story.
I'm sad to say there isn't. I don't know why I get called Gibby.
I just
Or
one shot at
specifically-
Bronya and
Or
Cocolia.
specifically, I get called Jibby.
You
because
did
Gibraltar-
not one shot. They have 3 layers to them.
One shot at them.
They have 3 layers. You have to kill them 3 times.
Yeah, well, like as soon as they didn't get a first turn. No, actually no, they didn't get a second turn.
What are you talking about? They would always have 3 turns.
Heaven, sir.
Because you have to kill them
See,
3
it's
times.
One turn, like a turn in the face.
I don't-
Like,
either that or he
Get them in
did over like, damage that spills over, which
It-
would be the only
it-
way
I
he
wish it
kills
did.
something 3 times.
I wish there was spillover damage in this game. There isn't.
Good times.
I will one shot.
It's weird
everything.
because a lot of Hoya were spillover damage. This would not have.
It's
Hold on,
got
watch.
splash
Hold on.
damage,
I'm
but
going
it
back in.
isn't like a critical boost system like you see what happens with GBF.
I don't understand why. Why is this like again? Some of the other.
This is their
JRPG style
experiment.
have
Like
why would they not do what every JRPG does with spillover damage?
They,
It's failed already
they-
if
they-
didn't add a key feature.
because their
of
crit
JRPGs.
system is already fucking broken
It
enough
doesn't
already.
matter if it has a crit system. If you overkill, even if it's got an extra crit, you should still spill that damage onto it. Even if it's not the full damage, it should be some of the damage. It's just how a
There's
normal
spill
JRPG
over.
system works.
Spill over doesn't exist because the crit system is there. I think that's what the developer was thinking.
That's
But
stupid.
like a lot of JRPGs have the crit systems and spillover damage.
I know.
They just want it.
But
they just
hey-
want it to be weird.
But hey, developers are dumb. They all decide to do their own thing, and a lot of them just really disagree for absolutely no fucking reason.
How does Funger? How does the Dungeon of
We've
Fear
entered the storm.
have critical spillover damage, but Honkai Star Rail doesn't?
Never time to say bye.
Explain this to me.
It's
How does
simply a
both?
skill issue.
How does both Sphere and Hungers have critical spillover damage?
If you want really weird, Grand Blue's system is basically like a modifier on top of what damage you already did, and the spillover will only occur if you go beyond your character limit. So if you have 4 characters in your party, if you get 5, 6, or 7 different huge hits that go off, which can only happen with certain characters, then that gets applied as an overboost, and that overboost is effectively the spillover that you're talking about. Yeah, honestly, I've seen so many different versions of weird shit like that I just don't even pay attention anymore.
Lend me your strength.
May as well kill them all.
It's screwy. It's weird. It's dumb. But whatever.
I love this awkward silence.
It happens sometimes. We try to stop it from occurring, but I don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to find the right word to say what you want to say next, and then, you know, not sound dumb, and then there are moments where, like, you just get fucking tongue-tied, and then you gotta fill in the silence anyway as you try to figure out what you want to say next, that kind of shit. Content! Content!
Good times. Never.
It's all about the
Time to
content.
say bye.
Too bad I can't tell everyone about the content that I'm actually good at. That would be kind of interesting, but nope, I'm NDA'd. I can't show any of it. Fun! Fun!
Yeah, what does Bronya do damage?
Stand still.
I'm not even using Bronya as a damage dealer right now. I just keep using her skill.
I'm fighting Bronya right now.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm getting severely bullied.
Bronya, bring out the dragon again. We need the dragon back in our lives, and it needs to get into big damage mode.
I need Bronya to boost her speed so she can kill herself.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
We've entered
Pound them.
to guard and defend.
Ground pound them.
Grandpa needs not.
Please tell. Oh my god, we're not even there yet.
I mean, they're gonna die.
Oh, it's it's an endless mode, so they're gonna win no matter what in the end. Oh, we're gonna lose in the end because, you know, we're gonna get stopped.
Lend me your strength.
But I want to break the trial points. I want the big score. I want all the monies.
Of course. Of course my team had to slow them and then their turn went behind the thing. I can't speak.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh, boom. Kafka Mommy doing 200,000 damage like it's nothing.
Hulk, I'm struggling.
I'm struggling too, honestly.
I got this thing that reduces their speed. However, I want them to go fast.
Or jump. But
Yay! It's dead.
Hulk,
Yes.
Hulk, I have returned, and you need another nickname for me. How about? There's one I get called an awful. That's right. That is right. A lot of people call me.
Your audio cut out, so I have no idea what you said.
Can you hear me now? Testing.
Yeah.
Hulk is fat. Said another nickname that's common of me is Hashi. That's right. People just call me number 8.
But it's
Very
not
interesting.
funny.
Well, it doesn't have to be funny.
It does have to
Number
be
8 is-
funny.
It has to be funny.
Why does it have to be funny?
Because it's
You
the
don't
whole
understand.
point.
Name a funny nickname for me then. Go on.
I've been
Do
thinking
it.
about it and I still haven't hit one yet.
'Cause I'm not funny. I'm an asshole. Like, the asshole shouldn't get a
You
funny
do have
name.
your
It should-
moments where you're funny. You do have your moments where you're funny.
Yeah.
But
There's always
what
funny
would
ones with the asshole.
what
But
would
the,
your
but the nickname would be the most basic thing because he's an app. He would reject all the nicknames. It's the thing.
Oh, I hit Nameless Honor 50. Yay!
So you would make the nickname something super basic so he doesn't deny it. And then you do it in funny ways.
I mean, it would
Like, you
it
can
would
call him-
depend. Like, honestly, like half the nicknames I came up with, it's just kind of the spur of the moment. Like Dragon Boy, that one was more obvious. Supercomputer Lolly. No, that one actually takes
it's
you
good.
knowing the lore.
Also, just looking at her character itself, she's like,
She
has
doesn't look
the-
like a supercomputer. She does look like a lolly. She does look like that.
this guy.
She looks like, honestly, she straight up looks like she's someone's princess. But no, it's like she's an intelligence officer, which is equally confusing. I'm not sure why an intelligence officer would ever be wearing a getup like that, but whatever. Why do I have
Because
It's
messages?
probably in the same vein as Spy Family. Why the fuck does Yor dress like an actual like hanky panky when she's an assassin and has to fight things with like these weird skewer dagger things?
What happened?
That'd be the most restricting dress ever.
Some stocks I hold have tanked, which is a bit unusual. Topaz, how could you? Things were looking up for quite a few new planets joining the Cosmos market, so the stock should have been on the rise. Took a nosedive by 7 percentage points. 7% is not bad.
And we don't know how unstable. We don't know how unstable the market is in space, so it might actually be drastic and catastrophic.
I just said 3 million damage.
Especially
says,
if
"Oh,
the market
nothing."
itself.
Just some disposable income. It must be Naguk. It's gotta be Nanook. It's always Nanook, Mocha.
What nuke?
Nanook. Destruction God.
Oh, I thought you said nuke.
Nope, Nanook. Nanook and his nukes.
Nuke and his nukes. Just parry the nuke guy.
Nanook the nuke god.
Walker
Because that's
dodge.
what he does. He shows up and he's like, I'm just going to nuke you now.
Exactly. That's why you have to. That's why what you have to do in response is parry his nuke. Come on, it's easy.
Did you go look at the new robot on Gorilla 7?
No,
Mocha?
What?
he did not.
You did not?
What robot?
was-
Let me show you the
That
robot.
response-
It's so cool.
response
You see it in a
told you
cutscene and then like they don't talk about it, but you can 100% go back there and there's like 5 treasures just sitting there waiting for you. Where was it?
Was it a 10-piece chicken nugget?
Yeah, it's here. Teleport.
Is there a way to buff your enemy speed?
Look at that bad boy, Mocha. Look
Oh,
at
bad
that
boy.
thing. So
I saw it already.
in a cutscene, they explained that the tiny robot, the one we used to go beat up Cocolia, and like that was apparently supposed to be a world ender. That tiny little freak of a thing, that was meant to destroy the world, and that thing was meant to save it. That was meant to heal it. That's a doctor. That's what Natasha wishes she was. Oh, there's a cutscene? Oh. Oh, I guess there's going to be future content down there. Interesting. Is there anything else here? Why are there kids in the active construction site? That's kind of fucked.
Relation.
They're
You're
they're
you're
relying
kids.
on child labor apparently.
I love child labor.
in space, there is no such thing as child labor.
I
You're in
love child
space
labor.
China. You're in space China. It's even more.
Oh no, this isn't space China. This is more like space Europe after the Dark Ages.
Even more so. Why are you surprised that labor?
After.
Dark Ages.
After.
Dude, child labor laws came into effect in the 1700s. The end of the Dark Ages was in like the 1300s. Shut up.
Oh, I see.
You gotta
It's not
extend
just
that. You gotta
precursor to
extend that
things.
timer way more. Like they didn't stop child labor until like the end of the Industrial Revolution, guy.
What?
Even worse in America, which like had child labor up till like World War.
Ah, yes, the country of freedom.
You know, sending your child to work in the mine. The
You know, I would too.
The children long for the mines, brother. The children long.
I will send them too, to be honest.
Nah, get out of the
I'm
mines.
just
That's second
imagining
longest
Slime Papa coming home and his kid is like, "Daddy, I was good at school. Do I get a cookie?" And your response is, "To the mines! It's all you need!"
No,
Go!
It doesn't call me daddy. Like, specifically because he just talks like me at this point.
Oh,
Boy,
God.
fucking back. I'm like, I'm cursed.
I swear you and yours get it. It's funny.
Yeah. Like I will purposely be. He'll be like, hey, he'll say a curse. Stop fucking cussing, you little fuck. He's like, you just cursed like 3 times. Like, I'm an adult. You're not yet. It's an amazing exchange. It's going to end up. I can feel it already.
Did you did you see what happened with Kobo and Callie from a few streams back?
I did not, sadly. What happened?
Okay, so you know the you know that joke from back during Kobo's debut that she's basically someone's kid because of how young she is.
Yes.
Yeah, so everyone started making the joke that Kiara is mommy, and everyone went along with it, and then Kiara jumped on it, and that automatically made Callie the father. Callie at some point did a stream with Kobo, and halfway through it, when they brought up the mommy and daddy jokes, Callie looked at Kobo and said, "You're adopted."
Nowhere you're adopted. How would a fire chicken?
Kobo's response was,
in a
this was Kobo's response, "I'm adopted!"
well, she should have expected it. Random being of death and fire chicken. Come on, don't do that with birth, Kobo.
It was so funny. Oh, Payla's here.
Pella?
Have been filtered out at the Pillars of Creation. The staff casually piled these scraps aside for the sake of convenience, but they all disappeared since suspecting misappropriation.
I ate them all.
Stop eating everything, Mocha.
Hey, you're not
Well, I
you
mean,
when you're
you-
hungry.
Okay, that's it. I guess I'm gonna give you Snickers, and you're gonna hate.
What?
Hey,
There's
love.
some weird flavored like candies here. You will now experience all of them.
Listen.
Most notably the Mocha one. The
I
Mocha
put
Snickers
ranch
are
in my,
god awful.
I put ranch at my what was it, mashed potatoes once. I think I can handle
Oh.
this.
I don't know, like the actual just chunks of coffee in your what do you call it? In your Snickers is not good, bro. It's
Stop
not
this.
good. But yeah, see, you ranch and mashed potatoes is that bad. Like a
It was
chunk,
actually pretty
basically
bad. It was
basically a
actually pretty
coffee.
bad.
You have some weak taste buds if you think a cream sauce in cream probably based mashed potatoes is bad. You have some issues there.
Wait.
And-
If you're just gonna add cream on top of cream to potato, it's just gonna become soup. That's.
It's ranch. Ranch is like you normally add cream to your when you're making mashed potatoes. Is my family the only one? I learned
You're
that from
cutting
my
out an
family.
audio, so I'm guessing you were asking if
I
people
learned-
add sour
I-
cream to mashed potatoes here.
Not even just like sour cream, just like the non-sweetened creams in general.
It depends. There's a lot of different
myself.
recipes out there. Some people. Oh, honestly, we were just talking about it at work the other day. A lot of people at work were using sour cream. I personally use like one potato sliced up 5 times, boiled, drained, 2 tablespoons butter, a dash of milk, pepper, and I obliterate everything with a potato smasher. That's my
Of
recipe.
course. So it's just slightly chunky mashed potatoes. Okay, good.
Well, to cream, I mean, well, you could, I guess you could do it chunky if you wanted to. I really smash it up.
Like, then why not just get a stick blender at that?
Well,
Why hurt your arms instead of just getting a stick blender and just doing that?
stick blenders for just a potato seems kind of weird. I do have a
They're just
mixer.
fine.
I do have a mixer, so if like, you know, if my hands are
What?
having a problem, I'll
You're
just use that.
you're gonna go pick up the whole mixer. Put this.
Oh, I just have
small
them,
mixer
dude. I have the
there,
kitchen at my
and
counter.
then run
That
it.
shit lives on my counter. It is always ready for any of my projects. Any of
A
them.
single potato cut 5 times in like
A bit of milk is not enough for probably a decent sized mixer. It's like a sized mixer, I'm betting. That's a lot of space for like a little.
Not the weirdest thing I've done. I don't buy every tool on the planet. Like, I don't want the mess. So like, like there was
You
a
have
time.
us.
There was a time where I had a hand mixer. It died, and I got like okay, no joke. The only reason why I got the stand mixer right now is because the model was $50, which I'm sure Mocha could tell you. Any stand mixer in America is like $300-400 or something right now. So I got a steal. And then one tiny little gear broke on it, and they sent me a new one for free. It's still in the box.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
So now I got 2 stand
Now, lady,
mixers.
I'm amazed you didn't
True real
grab
estate.
any like peanuts and add them to your Coke. Never did that? I can't believe you don't do it. It's messed up.
Adding peanuts to Coke? What?
What is wrong with you?
Are you talking the soda or are you talking cocaine? I'm not sure which direction it is, and both are bad.
You add peanuts to Coca-Cola. What are you guys talking about?
I am- We don't call Coca-Cola Coke. We don't do that.
You do.
No,
The
because
bottle- the
cocaine
bottle
is
says
Coke.
Diet. They say the bottle says Diet Coke. What do you read?
What do you mean? It
that
says
as?
Coca-Cola.
No, what? I'm staring at the bottle right now. Do you want me to sit?
His
and
bottle.
take a
What? That's right. You're in
bought-
Japan. They market things different over there.
No,
Oh, dope.
this is from I got this from the foreign store, so it's all in English. This is an
But is their
American-
label actually
this is
correct?
American?
Send me the label. I'll let you know if it's real.
Hulk,
This is
I think
a
you're the only one here
American.
that calls it
It's an
Coca-Cola.
American like 16-ounce bottle. Like
Send me the label. I'll let you know if it's real.
Hulk, I think you're the
sending
only
you
one here that
multiple
calls it
photos of
Coca-Cola.
I'm sending you multiple ones. So there's this.
How do you not know it's called Coca-Cola, Mocha? You live in this country. You're in the most Coca-Cola state in the country.
I call it Coke.
I need to turn off my flash. It's actually messing with this photo.
You crazy.
That's right, I am crazy.
No
What is the label? What is the label on your Coca-Cola, Mocha?
I don't drink Coca-Cola, I drink water.
I swear. What are you? Please tell me you at least eat brisket. You're like in one of the good states for it, right? If I remember correctly.
I don't eat brisket, I eat rice.
Oh my god. You're in the best state for food and you don't even partake in half of it?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Photos.
Every day.
Just a
Oh,
Diet
God.
Coke can or bottle. I don't even can. Like, it's just a bottle of Diet Coke. It's like actual Coke.
All right, let me look. Let me look at this label.
It's labeled for CACRV. I'm pretty sure.
Admittedly, I haven't bought a bottle of a Diet Coke in years. So let me look at this label. Let me look at this
See,
label.
even you called it a Diet Coke.
Where's your photo? Where's your photo? Damn it! I went looking for the photo and it's not there.
It's sending because like I took these photos physically, so they're like 3 megabytes a piece.
Oh yeah, physically he took them. He went to the back room right now and started working on it.
No, I'm drinking.
I'm sorry.
Took a photo of it.
That hurt me. That hurt me. Make that joke.
I already ate all the peanuts out of it, so it's just.
Oh yeah, he went to the dark room and he started.
I've been in a dark room.
He started sniffing his peanuts and his Coke, and now he's drinking his Diet Coke. And he's making those pictures, and then he's gonna get his camera on his phone, and he's gonna take a digital copy of that photo that he just made. Oh,
Stop.
What'd you do?
You know how in the simulated universe thingy you were doing?
Yeah.
So you know in the credit one? How like you get to go to the shop right before you fight the boss.
Okay, I think that label is legit, Slime Papa. I just hadn't bought any in a while.
Of course it's legit. It's got a whole QR code, call it.
Well, there's what I meant legit is that they did do the American label. There's Japanese labels. There's every country label. To be completely honest.
Yeah. I bought this from a store that gets stuff shipped over.
What I don't get is why they shipped it. Because they have their own plan, or at least they did.
It's for novelty's sake.
Yeah, but like Japan has their own bottling plant, so they shouldn't need to ship it from overseas. They probably didn't.
It's because they make different in different countries.
Oh,
Produce it differently.
Japan's
you can bottle it all in one place, but Japan, America, and like Mexico all make their.
Oh yeah, Mexico is still using cane sugar. U.S. is using high fructose sugar. Well, except for Diet Coke, obviously.
Yeah, like most of the time, we're using aspartame in both.
Oh yeah, we use aspartame. We definitely still use that.
And in our normal Coke, we also use aspartame because
why?
We don't like normal sweet. Like Japan is weird when it comes to their sodas. Ramune uses aspartame and quinine.
Weird.
That's why like Ramune has that weird taste to it. If you're not used to like leche sodas.
Oh, I love leche.
Or I'm not leche, licensing sodas.
Oh.
Because I don't know if you know this, but you can't really use because it doesn't like sweeten right. It doesn't sugar right. Because licensed soda would just make it so the sugar collects at the bottom. Aspartame just like dissolves with it, so it doesn't stay. It's a solvent. It's a solvent material.
Weird.
But yeah, how have you guys not had peanuts in either Diet Coke or normal Coke?
Because we don't do that.
Because we just don't do that. You're a terrorist. I don't know what that is.
That is something my dad taught me.
It's
gotta either be something Hispanic or it's something native.
This sounds like something they come up with in Guantanamo or somewhere. I don't know.
That's not American.
Again, it's either a Native American Hispanic thing because Dad taught it to me, and Dad's from Arkansas.
I'm gonna look it up. Honestly, you got me so confused.
It's got to be one of those
Coke
two things.
and peanuts. I've heard of Diet Coke and Mentos, but that's more of a chemistry thing.
I love doing that.
What the fuck is this shit?
It's not even bad. You guys are just shitting.
No, I see it. Like Coke and peanuts is a thing, Mocha. They are literally taking peanuts and dropping it in a can of Coke
I hate my
Yeah.
life.
or a bottle of Coke.
Normally in a bottle.
This is
Normally it's in a
terrorism.
bottle because. What do you mean it's terrorism?
This is
It's a
terrorism.
common thing. You guys are
No,
just
it's not. It
sheltered.
really is not common.
You're from New York, bro. Get out of here.
No,
You
I've
don't
been
have-
all over the
cannot
U.S. I promise you, this is not.
you don't
This
have- you
is
don't
not
have
a normal
talk.
thing.
You do not talk to like anyone that is of any minority.
Do you know how often I'm out of this fucking house working with people? Fuck you.
I only told like 90% white people. Fuck off.
No, we're really not. We're nowhere near it. Especially the closer you get to Miami, the more diverse the food scene gets. It's crazy.
Hulk, I
Tampa
hate
is
my life.
like 100% like all Cuban
It's
food.
a
So
southern thing. It's a southern thing.
it really
It was made
isn't.
up- It was made in. It's been a thing since the 20s. What are you talking about?
Well,
You know,
it looks like
Texas,
you have to be
Texas.
either. You have to be in certain states, and oh my god,
It makes sense that Florida doesn't have it. It's Florida.
I
you
guess
had
you have to
Coke
be
peanuts?
in the Appalachian region,
Yeah.
and it took off in mining towns, so that would explain it. Mining towns are gone. We lost most of them. What a weird thing.
Hulk, you know what I did in the simulated universe?
What?
You know how at the very end, right before you fight the boss, for the credit one, you get to spend all your credits?
Uh-huh.
I didn't do it.
Oh, you baka. Baka. Peak baka right there.
Still almost killed Kafka.
Why is there an ingredient list for Coca-Cola and peanuts? It's 2 ingredients! How are people getting confused on this? There's no point!
Yeah, Hulk. Some people are a special brand of stupid.
Wow!
Hulk, I need to tell you something. This is America.
Oh, Jesus.
Saying this-
There's 4 notes!
saying this
And the
like
4th
America
note
is
is
not-
there's an optional 3rd ingredient that they didn't talk about once at all before then. And of course, it's bourbon. Adding some bourbon to spike it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Step 1, find Coke. Step 2, find peanuts. Step 3, dip the peanuts in the Coke. Terrorists.
Yeah. No, it was made
Absolute
in the
blasphemy.
20s
Who
by,
would get
like,
that lost? That you would need to give them that kind of step-by-step instructional guide.
It happens
Mate.
sometimes. But
Jesus
you know why
Christ.
It was invented by like workers in like construction who didn't have open hands.
They said
would stuff
miners.
Peanuts into Kona, and there,
The miners, not construction.
blue collar workers. So that's like anyone that works in hard labor, right? This
No,
is hard labor stuff.
it's not
You saying
always hard.
construction is-
There's
are you-
varying
in the-
levels.
In the 20s, are you saying the 20s wasn't a hard labor era?
Blue collar is.
I'm going by 20 standard. Blue collar probably refer to like mostly labor. And it's talking about that it was blue collar workers that did.
There was
So
your.
It's probably stuff to do with.
Honestly, based off of what I've seen I've seen what from my granted my dad grew up in it, so his opinion might be a little different. Not everyone that you would think would be considered a blue collar nowadays was a blue collar back then at all. So I'm not sure.
Reading what the description is a snack for blue collar workers that did not require hands. Probably the more dirty jobs that brought about Coke and peanuts.
Weird.
I.e., construction, mining, and other hard labor. You're not gonna stop and wash your hands in hard labor, like blue collar work.
Oh, you for. Oh, they were
Reading what it
supposed.
says.
They were supposed
They're
to.
supposed to, but they're not going to. It's the 20s.
They're idiots.
OSHA doesn't care. OSHA didn't exist yet. It's in the same boat as people saying that people in the Middle Ages didn't do any kind of washing up.
Oh yeah, they did.
I had this argument with Meeks like a month ago, where she was super adamant that there was absolutely no at all in the Middle Ages.
No, one of the okay, so like way back during Middle Ages, one of everyone's favorite pastimes was that you could pay your local medical university and you could go watch them perform amputations. Hundreds of thousands of people would show up for these performances, and the fastest guy was always
That didn't happen in the 900s. That didn't happen in the 900s. That happened in like.
It happened in the 900s. It was a favorite pastime for a very fucking long time.
I was saying like the one with the fastest one where the guy killed patient in like.
Oh no, that guy was like 1400s or something. I know what you're talking about. The fastest dude. But like all the fast guys for centuries were like super tall guys that were incredibly buff. And like that guy, like the guy you're thinking of, they would like look at the audience like they're like it's a wrestling match and tell them time me. You know, they would make a show out of it. But a few of them were like super obsessed with keeping themselves clean, and it came from those mask guys as well. You know, the guys who were actually trying to treat like pestilence and whatnot. The plague.
He's talking about like plague doctors.
Yeah, they wore masks and they were obsessed with staying clean because they thought the masks were necessary, that gloves were necessary, that the coats were necessary.
Because even in the 900s, they realized
Yeah.
bile is not good for you. Doctors should wear stuff to keep bile off of themselves, especially with like the bubonic plague and it having pustules.
Yeah.
Even more so, where you would need to have something that completely covers you, because they found out very quickly the weird white pus liquid that comes from their weird wounds on these infected sick people make other people infected and sick.
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't figure out that was like that you could become immune that way too, because they didn't figure out like any of these stuff for like.
Because they didn't know how pneumonic plagues work. Like, you can't really. They didn't realize if someone were to survive the bubonic plague, that person's now immune.
I guess they just died too much. They died too quickly.
It was something like a 90% mortality rate throughout Europe with the bubonic plague.
No, that's okay. There was 3 types. There was one where it was somewhere between 50 and 70. There was another one that was 80 to 90. And then there's a third one where they never saw a single survivor ever. And it was the worst one.
Yes, I know. I have seen in many a video.
Puppet History covered it. I just remembered. Go watch Puppet History. It's great. If you haven't seen it yet, it's for chat as well.
I have seen that one too. I've seen the Puppet History one. I've also seen
some
from a few other makers of videos about history. There was one from a podcast called The History of Everything, and he talked about it.
I might have to go listen to that podcast. Is it on YouTube or no?
I believe it's on wherever you find podcasts. It's called The History of Everything podcast.
Yeah, not every podcast is on YouTube, so
I don't remember where he puts it, but I think he has it on YouTube too. I think he has on YouTube too. He makes a lot.
I keep hoping that my brother and me are just going to like put their Adventure Zone podcast on YouTube, but it never happens. I'm so mad about that.
Like, it's a southern. Apparently, it is a southern tradition. Has been a thing since the 20s, and it's the most popular in Oklahoma, Texas, and Arkansas. So that explains why I know it.
So 3 states, and one of them is Texas in the Deep South, which is not even in a mining town. Jesus.
Like one's in Oklahoma where it's.
Well, I can tell you, I have gone through all
Arkansas, which is also
Slime Papa. Slime Papa. I have personally driven through every single state except for 3 of them in the United States. One is Hawaii, the other one's like California, and I can't even remember what the third one is. I've been through all the South.
Right now, though.
I've had restaurants in every single place in every single one of those states. I've never seen Coke and peanuts on the menu.
Because it's not like a meal piece. It's something you just do.
It's bonkers.
Not like,
it's bonkers.
It is apparently a common just snack.
It is not a common snack. It's-
not
I'm
common
reading
sense.
it.
It is
seems
not.
like a common
You're
sense.
arguing with two
Going through-
Americans and we're telling you we're not going to be able to walk into a Publix and tell them, hey, I want Coke and peanuts. They won't know what we're talking
Because
about.
They're not gonna know what it is, but they're not gonna serve it because it's not a snack you.
No, they won't.
that you
They
gotta
won't.
buy
Their question, their answer is going to be,
You ask-
what's that? That's what's
You
going to
ask
be.
you ask them for a Coke. Ask them for salted peanuts. You mix them together.
But you were
Like, what do you
arguing
mean?
that everyone knows about it. It's common knowledge, and I'm trying to tell you it's fucking not.
That is some simple shit. You guys are fucking dumb.
No, you're talking about something from 90 years ago as if it's common
That
day.
is-
It's
That
not.
is still popular as
It's
of
not.
2018 and 2022.
It's
given
not.
How many articles I see about it?
It's
Shut
not.
up. I'm reading right now. You can. I'm like actively
Hulk.
reading multiple. I'm reading multiple articles.
Look, it's
about
fine.
this.
Not everyone knows about New York Speedies and how they're superior to all kebabs. I mean, that's fine.
It's like,
It's not the
dude,
end of
I
the
don't know what
world.
a speedy is. That's a New York exclusive thing, basically.
And I have accepted that fact, and I embraced it.
Same as how Coke. and
You're not
peanuts is
embracing
like a
it.
random snack.
You're like,
It's a
all
random-
this self knows about it. It's a definite thing. Nope.
See, it's popular in Appalachia. If I guess I can say, like, it's
Appalachia is a gigantic region, and no, I've never seen an Appalachia. No. Sorry.
Like, I'm reading through a bunch of this stuff. Testing Table has articles about it as of February 13th. Let's see,
Yeah,
Wide
they had to
Open
make
Country
a.
has stuff
They
on
had
it.
to give a step-by-step guide.
It's not even a guide. No, it's just a tradition where this all started from. Let's see, there's another one from Country Cook, also explaining the history behind it. All of these point to the same.
Oh, it's
tradition
so
of-
damn funny.
Of workers would just combine their peanuts. With
I'm willing to
Cokes
bet
because
this
they don't
only
have
survived
time.
because Coke deemed it must survive.
I think it's survived because random workers just like realize, hey, this lets me not have to have 2 hands of shit. Just dump all my peanuts in my drink. and
Nah,
just
folks
drink
are
it
not
that way.
walking around with Coke and peanuts in their hands.
I can imagine like a miner doing that because he has to.
I mean, we
carry
got cargo pads. Mocha can store anything he wants in his pockets. I can't too.
My pockets are so big, I almost fit my friend's entire binder in it.
Jesus. That's a
I'm
little
not
too big.
joking.
That's a little too
He
big.
looked at me, he's like, where did my binder go?
It's like all the sources I can find, it says it started like post World War I with like miners with like because they're always in can't use their hands, so they would dump all their snack, i.e. peanuts, into whatever drink they had. And Coke
Utter
was
madness.
The most common drink. Like, it's just
What is
something random
absolute
that happens in the southern. Yeah, it started in the lowlands of the deep south, and it expanded over to Appalachia. That's what it's
Bonkers.
That's what I'm reading. It's just a weird little like thing. It's like a worker's trick, basically.
I think
Like,
I'm
I know
actually.
this is my dad.
I think I'm actually getting tired, and I should stop. I should probably do it.
Yeah,
Oh
because
God,
you
it's
wanna
1 a.m.
Because you're wanting to start an argument about if Coke and peanuts. Is a
You did
common
that, you
occurrence.
fucker! You started that. No,
I just
I.
mentioned it because
I
was doing it,
I
and then you guys-
legitimately.
Then you guys were like, no, that's not a thing. That's weird. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
no,
weird.
I have met
No,
I've met many people who do that. You have met many people who don't do that. It's different worldview.
No, it's
Hold on,
not
let me-
different world.
You work in you.
You're
work
so
in,
full of shit,
gaming-
Slime Papa.
gaming and stuff. I work in like.
I do not work in gaming. Wow, great job.
Slime
You work
Papa.
in. You work in stuff like that. I work in the muck and mud, bro. Shut up.
I'm in the garage half the time, Slime Papa.
May Mocha speak.
Yes, Mocha.
No.
Go,
Oh,
Mocha.
I'm gonna speak anyway. Okay. Slime Papa, you said this is one of the most common areas is Texas, right?
Texas, Arizona. Let's see. Arkansas, Oklahoma. Reading them right now.
Anyway, yes. The answer is yes. Continue, Mocha.
I grew up in fucking Texas. How do I not know this?
Exactly.
As
Exactly.
I've never
It's
seen
not a
any
part of the
from middle
ecosystem
class.
anymore.
Doesn't matter if you grew up in Texas. If you didn't grow up around that.
I've been in Brownsville.
Real
I've
hard
been
labor.
in every single fucking town in Texas. I swear
doubt
to
that
God,
by a
this is
lot.
no longer a part of their ecosystem.
What's Slime
It's
Papa?
not.
Out
What
there
were you
with a
saying?
big passion.
What were you saying, Slime Papa?
You guys are gonna make me call my dad and have him give me a voice message to explain this. I am going to do it now.
Do it.
I don't need you to
I will
explain
call him.
it. You're just saying that
call
it's
him.
common practice everywhere, and I'm just saying it really isn't.
I'm not saying it's a common practice.
You were though. That's the whole
It's not
point.
common practice. It's a common.
You're saying it was everywhere. We're calling you on your bullshit.
I'm not, because I'm going by information I'm looking up here, and
But your
information I
story
received from
keeps
my own
changing.
family.
You even like I caught you a couple times during this conversation trying to detract and say, okay, it's not that big of an area. When you're saying
Yeah, it is.
Appalachia, and I'm like, Appalachia is like half the East Coast.
You say it's half the East
It's
Coast?
huge.
No,
It's a huge range. It's like that's like a huge chunk of the USA. It absolutely is.
If we're talking about the Deep South, you can assume we're talking about Southern Appalachia as well. We're not talking about up the coast. Of
I
Appalachia.
was
We're
giving
talking
like measurement scale. Like Appalachia is not like a town or a city.
yes,
That's
but if we're
that's
talking
a
about the
that's a
South,
country. That's a
it is a
country.
Hulk, if we're talking about the South, it is fair to use an assumption of if someone mentioning Appalachia.
No,
Very
like you
fair
cut
to
out
use.
again. I don't know what you said, man.
If you see him talking about the South and then you hear Appalachia, you don't immediately assume, oh, the entire Appalachia mountain range. No, you're gonna assume, oh, the closer chunk of Appalachia.
No, you
Why would
stupid.
why would it
Slime
go
Papa,
from
you're
being
A,
in the
you
South
don't live here.
all the way to
B,
Maine?
A, you don't live here. B, if you say Appalachia, you mean Appalachia. You can't just go in and suddenly try to
No, if I-
give
I
us an
already
opinion on what
mentioned the South.
Appalachia means. Fuck you,
I
Slime
already mentioned
Papa.
the South. If I already mentioned the South and I mentioned Appalachia, it is common sense to fucking assume I'm talking about Appalachia and the southern other area. Why would you
Well,
assume I'm
Slime Pop-
talking about the entirety of Appalachia? Huh?
Here-
Why would
here's
you
the
assume
problem.
that? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely
Slime
not a
Papa,
common sense.
that's what we're trying to make you understand, you fucking redneck, is that the Appalachia is the entire East Coast.
Not talking
Only
about the entire
it
East Coast.
only touches
I'm talking about
2
the
or
South.
3 southern states.
Fine.
That's fucking it. It touches 6 to 7 other areas as well.
Slime Papa.
Talking about the South. Why would I
Jesus.
assume all of it.
It's not even in Texas.
No, it's
Slime
not.
Papa. Here's the
That's
problem.
just fucking desert.
You're assuming that I have common sense.
Shut up, Mocha. This is why we're going to kill you and kill you again, Mocha. Shut up.
Anyway, I really do need to stop. I have to go work in the morning. So,
Yeah,
thank you
cool.
very much
Get
for
outta here.
watching tonight's
Go
stream.
spoil it.
Welcome to our comedy routine. This has been Slime Papa and Mocha Latte, the murdered Mocha. Soon to be reborn again as like, what are you going to be next time? Cha Latte? Or
No, it's still gonna be a Mocha.
are you just going to be straight tea?
It's
You're going to
just
be
we
Mocha
drink-
tea?
No, it's gonna be plain Mocha. We just drink Mocha and then back next time.
I do have chai latte
know?
out in the fridge. We could just pretend it's Mocha.
Exactly. I could just make it. I could go finish off my Diet Coke from America. And go and-
You're not
go
even
and- and go
drinking
and
it
make
right,
Mocha.
apparently, because you're not supposed to do it with Diet Coke. You're supposed to do it with Coke, apparently.
Well, I don't have Coke, and I have Diet Coke. It tastes the exact
Or at
same.
least according to
Like,
these
our
3-step
normal Coke
instructions that I found
It should
online
just be any Coke.
for Coca-Cola Peanut.
Again, some people are stupid. You act like people are not dumb. Listen to Mocha what Mocha just said a little bit ago. Isn't Mocha said
These
that
are-
they're lacking common sense?
Oh,
Did
it's
you
so-
not hear that? This is for people like Mocha. Mocha would forget how to make it and have to look up a menu, look up like a instruction.
I
manual.
will say this.
Let's be honest.
I will say this. Thank fucking God that this actually does appear to be like in Georgia where Coca-Cola's factory took off. So at least it's got that going for it, because boy, some of our traditions, especially when companies are involved, are so fucking nuts that like the creators that actually started like the mythos are not even like in the same state where like the food took off. Like,
It's like the legend of like the original Colonel Sanders. And
oh, that dude was an asshole. That dude was like a freaking whack job, apparently.
I mean like the original Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, Colonel Sanders in his gas station. He was a real, like he was.
I know he's a real guy.
He was
I know he's a real guy.
he was one step away from being in prison his entire life. Like,
Yes.
he stole from
I know
people.
that.
He found any way to dodge anything. If I'm willing to bet he didn't pay his taxes once, based off of the stories I heard
that is-
and the reports.
That is every single like big business mogul. They never pay taxes. What are you talking about?
Oh, they find
no
ways
business
to
mogul that pays
dodge paying taxes. I'm talking about someone being stupid enough to try and pull a Wesley Snipes where you owe several $1 million in taxes and you just decide not to do it.
Want to know why? Want to know how Colonel Sanders got away with it? Colonel Sanders started a multi-billion-dollar.
Oh, he
chicken
didn't start the
franchise.
he didn't start the franchise.
Either way, he became the face of it. So he
He
got
became
away
the face of
scot-free.
it, but I don't think he actually got money. It was weird. It was very fucking
Either way,
weird, dude.
either way, he should have gotten Al Capone if he owed millions in back taxes.
It like
How did he
honest,
escape
yeah.
this?
That's
probably-
exactly it. Like, how the fuck did he not get in trouble? Because
Again,
like
he probably
because there's
was in
half the
something
stories
with
that
the
they
company
have
that had
on half the stories they have in the Colonel out there in the public record, including his arrests. They weren't for little things. They were for pretty bad things. So the fact that the dude got away with
and
it,
he still got away with it. Again,
Fucking miracle.
Watch how he's just turns out he's just a mob.
well, anyway, to end on
Colonel.
to end on an even crazier note, if you ever find yourself bored, look up what your favorite food is in every in the state you're from, and then look up every other state's like favorite foods. You'll see some cursed shit.
No. What you're supposed to look up when you're bored is your birthday plus Florida Man. That's the best thing to look up right
Damn
there.
it.
You want to see something funny?
That is pretty
Look up-
funny.
Look up your birthday and the Florida Man. Mine's came out to being man arrested after threatening to annihilate cops with an army of turtles. And when they raided his house, he had about 60 turtles in his basement with knives strapped to their backs. It was the funniest thing I ever saw.
What?
Yeah, like some guy was absolutely baked out of his mind, threatened cops that he was gonna have them annihilated by his army of turtles. And when they arrested him, he had a bunch of turtles in his basement with knives just strapped to their backs. He was arrested for animal cruelty.
That's
and like
funny.
and threatening police. I was like, this is the funniest thing I've
That's
ever heard.
funny. For everyone at home playing along with this new cursed video game that Slime Papa has just told you about, for my birthday, mine was a Florida man was arrested after telling a playground full of kids where babies come from. And what really sells the motif is that this guy is tattooed with war paint. He looks like he is coming straight from some kind of like blood war gang situation from
Rogue
probably somewhere in Cuba.
Why
Looks
Cuba?
he,
What are you implying with that?
he
huh?
looks
Are you
like
just saying-
he looks like he belongs to a drug cartel. He straight up does. He looks
Are you
like he
saying-
gave
are you
up on
saying
normal life a
Cuba
long
is
time
nothing
ago.
But drug cartels? No, Cuba is nothing but cigar cartels. They still have the cigars banned from Cuba, and they still get here somehow. There's just a cigar mafia in Cuba.
They're actually
They get
made
all
here
their
in the
money from
USA,
Cuba.
but that's a different point altogether. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Bye bye, everybody.
Yes, and, remember,
Bye. You gonna say the bye?
Bye.
Slime Papa, you got a buy in you or no? Nope, he's got nothing. Bye!